you doing, chat? I started this a little weird. I didn't see any errors that time, so I think I'm live on TikTok today as well. So, yay. I'm doing that now. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to me. Welcome. I'm testing a couple things. So, for those of you watching this in vertical view, I'm actually so down there is where the content will be. This is my little face area, right? Let me know how it looks for you guys, so that way I can improve on it. I have an idea, but I haven't been able to. Hang on, let me see what I can do, because I haven't been able to get this to work the way I want it to, and I'd like to get it to work on vertical view and this version view, right? Just haven't been able to get it to work, so I'm sorry if my audio cuts in and out. It's not my intention for it to cut out. Bear with me. I'm working on all of it, literally. Vertical viewers, if you're on YouTube, you can see me vertical as well as horizontal. So keep that in mind. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to continue creating that D&D world I was working on a little while ago. Not gonna lie, I came back from a serious migraine like a couple hours ago, so I'm a little bit working on it. Slowly, but surely working on it. Okay. I have to refresh how the heck I use this thing now, because it's been a minute. I have to have this open, because that is how you guys see that screen. I'm using teleport, which shows literally all of this screen. That's a thing. And it's been a minute since I've used this computer, so it might actually need an update. How you doing? In either case, in any case. Hi, hey, what's up? Hello. How you doing? Welcome back to stream. Tell me about y'all's days. Come chat with me. Ask questions. I'm friendly. I walk this lonely. No, you get the point though. Cool. Is this thing going off? Let's see. This thing was working fine earlier. Again, it's been a minute since I've turned this thing on, so might be a little bit dusty. Just a little bit dusty. No, I'm gonna lie. I just realized that's music. It's non-copywritten, so YouTube allows it, so I'm not concerned about them. I am concerned about the other one now. Hold on. Allow me to see if this even works, because it's supposed to. It's supposed to work. Let me see if this works. Yep, okay, that works. Cool. Cool. Weird. I wish there was a guest mode. You could see from the outside in whether or not I'm live on TikTok or not. But oh well. We got some weather on the way. There's potential for it to go nuts. So that's the thing. Sorry if this gets a little. Yeesh. I don't intend for it to be cruddy. Why are you not loading? I just opened this and it's taking forever to load. Ugh. Sorry. No subscriptions for me. We'll start with this, I guess, because that's honestly, that's where I'm at with it. The heck? Okay. Hot dog. We're going over there. I don't want to change that just yet. Oh. Yeah, that might be a thing. Okay, so that's doing that. I want to add a source to this specifically because I have browser. Scene, teleport, yes. Take this, scooch it on down. I like the ability to do this right here. I like this. Although that's not that size, so it wouldn't fit the UI. I could always do this. It's what I've done before, so I don't see why it wouldn't work. Oh, I didn't think I could. Oh, I could do that. Ooh, interesting. I just came up with an idea, chat. I just came up across an idea. That'll be kind of interesting, to say the least. I'd have to duplicate it and then crop that out and then save the two as separate things. That would still work though. It would still work. I got a little bit more work to do, but I think I can get that. I think I can. That's on top of everything, so we should be able to see something at the very least. Is this? It's been a minute since I messed with this, so hard teleport. Nope. Okay. This is where things get a little dicey because I have to do this now. One moment. And I'm back. Woo. Okay, so that's a thing. I think that'll work. And then from there, I will need to take that. Oh, I just realized that might be. No, because that's the thing. Okay, so here we take this, add source. We'll do the same thing. We'll take this scene here. We'll take all this. We'll take you. Boom. Awesome. So you should be able to see this on TikTok as well as some other stuff. I'm trying to take this and like, daggum it. Come on, man. There you go. Control Alt. There you go. That's a black screen right now. Maybe this will work. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and X out of this. X out of this. Cool. Want to, yeah, this works the way I want it to. Cool. Cool. However, before we get too happy honky dory, let me go ahead and take this. Boom. Boom. Good. This captures the display completely, so I can actually like do stuff. Or I could change it to where I'm capturing a window instead of display. So what is this window set to? That's set to Notepad. Here, how about this? We're gonna add many different window captures because I say many. We're gonna add a couple. So let's make this Discord, okay? Because why not? However, we'll be extra careful and do this real quick. Let me take this completely off. Cool. Let me open this up. Go to here. Ooh, hello. That's fire. I like that. Let's do this. I need to add a I need to find a link checker, and I need to find someone to send links for memes that we can watch together that aren't going to destroy lives or videos. Because I feel as though that would be pretty neat to see if we could do that, right? It'd be kind of entertaining, wouldn't it? We could do memes and stuff. I want to do D&D stuff, but we're going to take care of that first. This is going to stay stuck on... Let's keep this to general, okay? That's cool. Capture... Capture cursor, no. We don't want bit audio, that's good. Capture method, we like that. Why is that window not popping up the way it's supposed to? Hot dog, something's busted. Come here. Yes, save all this. Yes, that's what we want. That's my Discord, by the way. If you want to join this Discord to send me links to interact with memes, feel free to do so. All of that will be found down below. If you're on TikTok, be sure to check the bio. That bio will have a link directly to my YouTube. From the YouTube, you'll see the channel description, and from there, you'll get all the links you need. Okay. Okay. We're gonna. I wonder if I do this, will it change it? It will. Good, and I don't have to worry about anything else. That's cool. Very cool. Into the mouth. Anyway, we're going to shut that down temporarily because nothing important there. This window captures from my notepad. That notepad works quite well. Hot dog. Let me get to my notepad. Bomb. There we go. There's my notepad. That's a little big. I did that on purpose because of the amount I had on my screen at one point. That's a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. And it's a little cut off. Hang on, something's busted. Why is that cut off the way it is? There we go. The display is not on. Why is it freaking out like that? That's weird. I know how to do this now, so haha. Oh, I can't do that though because oh, okay. Well, it'll be the window size, actually. So this right here, we want to expand this. Yes, good. From here, we need to go back here. Cool. We'll center this completely. Good. That's... I have cropped settings within this. That's a little weird. That's why it's weird like that. So we're going to do filters. Filters work. Nope, filters would not work. How about properties? No, properties would not work. I don't care for capturing cursor. Actually, cursor would help you guys be able to read that a little better. Yeah, save. How do I do this? How do I do this? Okay. I'm teleporting from one PC to another. That's what that whole window is right there. That's a completely different PC that I'm manipulating. The rest of this right here, not that, but the rest of this, that up there, yeah, all of that's PC1. PC2's over here. Stuff. Can you tell I'm new? I think this looks good, but there's a problem. Phone users are going to see that and go, phone users, you're down there. You're going to see that and go, I can't hardly read that, or phone's too small, or something's weird. I'm going to fix that. I want to fix this. So I think this is the way to go to keep it nice and small, right? And then because I don't want to change the window size. Let's keep that there. Cool. I want to crop this so bad. I can't because of that. That is the maximum window size. So it's a little finicky, to say the least. I think it's good the way it is right there. I mean, I think I can read that on my phone. I wish I could read that on my phone, but for some reason, I can't see myself live on TikTok on my phone. So you guys in chat are going to have to help me out with that. I can see literally all of you typing. If any of you want to type, I can see it. Let me know, and I'll manage that, or right there, however I can. Okay. I'm so used to doing this in horizontal view, not gonna lie. We're gonna lock this in place because I don't want that to move. Yeah, that's locked in place. Good. The other half of the screen is gonna be GIMP, because GIMP is fire. GIMP is something I've been using for a minute now, with the exception of here recently just focusing on gaming and day trading. That's been my go-to for a little while. This is all complete original content. Like, I roll a dice and I'm creating a world based on this dice roll. So it's currently what we're working with. We're gonna do this right here just to have a window up, and then from here we're gonna take this. No capture. Let's rename this. Oops. Good. That's display. That's the whole display. We don't want that just yet. We're gonna add another source. And this one's going to be, yep. There's a problem with all these sources, and it starts with, yeah. That's a thing. So this actually covers the entirety of the canvas, which actually works for us kind of, because when I pull this up, oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, so GIMP, I kind of want to be set in the background. I think that's where we want to go with that. So select GIMP, throw it down there, because it's what I want to encompass over everything. If I enable display capture, it's not going to override GIMP. GIMP is going to stay the broad, right? What's up, Joe? How are you? Can you do me a favor? I don't know if you have TikTok or not. How are you? Welcome to stream. This is a just chatting stream. This is a video blogging stream on YouTube, and if you're on TikTok, it's alive. I'm not familiar with the categorization of TikTok's categories. So if for whatever reason this is in the wrong spot, I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm gonna learn eventually. I am gonna actually dive into that. I just want to get my stuff set up, and then from there we'll go into categorizations and stuff like that. Yeah, that's currently what I'm at. That's currently what I'm doing now. Take this. Kind of want to collapse this, but I don't know how. How do I collapse this? I want to do this right here. Make that as tiny as possible, so there's nothing really important over there. Wonder, does that work? Does. Good. Ah, okay. Yeah. If you have TikTok, okay, because I know you can see this on vertical and horizontal for YouTube, right? But if you can do mute, it never shows you're live on my TikTok, though. Okay, I see. I understand. Okay. Okay, I understand. Okay. My thought process was if it did work, you could probably look at it, but I understand. I'm not entirely sure how to monitor that myself either, because I have gone live. I am currently live on TikTok. Per this software that I'm using, it's live on TikTok. It's supposed to be viewable. So I am not able to see it on my phone from my own account for some reason. I don't know why, but that's literally it. If I go to manipulate the live or creation in any way on my phone, it kicks me off of this. So I'm like, how do I get this to work? Separate from GIMP and Notepad and Discord, what other windows do you think I should add to this? Because right now, anyone viewing this on a horizontal view, YouTube, Twitch, you're seeing that window up there, right? That's what you're seeing. Which is okay, except for two things. One, my brain has completely derailed. Like, I had that thought process going, and it just said, off in the distance. Help me. Help me. Because I am losing my mind. I'm associating windows with sources on OBS, so that way I'm not displaying sensitive information over any social media. My goal is right now to set up this whole thing using another PC and then teleport. I set up windows that are stagnant, do a little bit of things, but not so heavy to where it overloads the teleport thing and it like becomes pixelated and crap. We don't want that. I want this to work kind of seamlessly, actually. Notepad, GIMP, Discord are my current windows. All of that's on top of the display capture, so that way if I do need to do anything important, it's a matter of minimizing a window and you can see that. But if I don't minimize the window, it blocks the entire view on the display capture, right? Hello. Okay, so that did that. Cool, that works. We're gonna leave that alone for a second. This is all within the teleport thing too. I can't go below the face cam because that's part of it. That's face cam. Okay, this is also very delicate over here because I have this ordered in a specific way. We're gonna lock that where it is. I want to change where that right there is sitting. I don't think it looks good. I know it kind of alleviates some of the background noise. That doesn't look good to me. I want to change that so that way it better fits my needs and you guys get a decent picture, and the end result is on Orb Plus. When I go to upload this VOD, it'll actually I can take the different elements, so my face cam, that right there, and whatever else is present in the video, and I can blow them up, and then for the video portion of it, I can just B-roll different stuff, and it'd be cool, and I can like have my audio over it and stuff. By the way, if you're watching the video I put up just recently, like it's still uploading if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's uploading to Orb right now, the Gaming Orb on YouTube. Bear with me. I kid you not, the majority of this week has been extremely stressful. Extremely stressful. So I really hope you guys enjoy that video, because I didn't do much. I admit it's garbage. I should not have uploaded it. It doesn't look good. It hurts. That video specifically, it's kind of painful. I don't know what I could have done to that to make it any better. It's more of a walkthrough. It's more of a let's play than it is us doing funny, happy, mean, random stuff. So, meh. I don't want to put the browser as a window because that would mean that would be useless. So, not that. The only reason Discord is there is for YouTube, like video purposes. I can record that and then have it there. Notepad is a little bit different because that's directly involvement with GIMP. GIMP is the overarching window for this. I don't have any games on this computer. I'm trying to think of what else. Like, what else could I do here that would be beneficial? Okay. Minesweeper. Calculator. Oh, I think this is good where it is. I want to do one thing, though. The browser is up. I don't know if... I wonder what this will do. Interesting. I'm actually going to minimize that and use this one instead. Because this is here. We close out of this, take that, and then from here, I can run with... this. My goal is to make another scene so you guys have something to look at. Come on now. We go. Like to make overlays. I like this one. This is... Yep, I want to duplicate this. This will be used for YouTube. Do I want to use this for anything other than that? Yes, I kind of want to use it for Twitch too, but I think we'll keep it centered with YouTube. This will be a thing. Good. I want to edit this. Let's do properties. Can I change this? Yes. Just chatting. What would I name this? This is for teleport use. Cool. Hello memes. Yep. Is that Ori? What is that? I don't know what the top one is. The bottom one's a lizard. That's a lizard. That's a little frog. Okay. It's Wednesday, my dudes. It's Wednesday on a Friday. Read the flip. Okay. Joe, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna take a risk. Why is this the way it is? So I don't know who that was. Did y'all see who that was? Was that a mama? Was that what risk? My risk, my thought process for risk is I'm tempted to say, go ahead and send links over Discord, and I'm gonna enable the audio. And I'm gonna risk getting a copyright strike. I'm gonna risk a lot because I'd like to react to memes with you guys, and I don't want it taken out of context that I'm using this as a reaction thing. I'm reacting to other people's content. I am not taking credit for their content. The content is me reacting to them. I would strongly ask, I would plead with you, please, one stipulation, please. If you know that video, the link you're sending me has music in it, don't send it. I am happy with sound that's not music. Because music, anyone can claim. Regardless if it's third party, apparently, according to every other social media platform. Okay? Some do. Okay? You want... So my thought process is, it's not every video. You gotta be very picky. You gotta be very... It doesn't have to be a high quality, I'm going to Hollywood video, but at the same time, avoid the... That's difficult. I agree with you, it's difficult, because a lot of what I'm thinking involves compilation stuff, and I know a lot of channels have compilations in them that are straight up music, and that's not what I want. I don't know. I want to edit this now because this is taking forever to load, and I don't know why. Can I edit this or not? Hang on. Where's the... Window for customization. It's not that. This one. There we go. That's what I'm wanting. I don't want to use you. Plain and simple, I just don't. What is this panel? Oh, that's the small one. Okay, I don't want to use that either. I don't want to make this to where I can see two different things at the same time. Where's the big one? Where is it? Not that. Facebook, no, 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 no. And is this... Oh, that's the whole... Okay, I don't want to change that. Is that part of it? That's a part of it. Crap. That sucks. It's what I get for going cheap. My thought process was, chat, that I would have on the horizontal view specifically because I don't think I can do much for the TikTok view. Like, I've pretty much done a cutout of my face and put it up high. And then down low is GIMP, the teleport window, everything like that. And then for when I use the browser, I can actually move the browser around to where it's like this right here, where I take this and then I do this, and you guys can actually see the browser, right? As you can see, it's a little finicky, I'm not gonna lie. Really wish someone was able to view this on TikTok because I don't know if this is gonna work or not. I don't know. It looks like it will. It looks like it'll work, but sometimes it doesn't, and it's... Yeah, I could see it right there. Hang on. Not teleport, this. Yep, can I turn this off and it look good now? I can't. Good. Okay. That works. That was one problem solved. I can turn that off. Cool. And then I'm going to actually turn the music for that off because I know that's going to get annoying over time when it comes to my voice and that. I know that's kind of loud. I'm not going to lie. But you guys can see this plain and simple. And that would need to get changed. I would need to actually change that from that to that. Which is okay. This idea is kind of shot because I wanted that to be different. I really wanted that to be different too. I'm going to save this, and I'm going to back out of that temporarily. I don't think I need... No, 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 I do need that. Don't want to change those three. All of these are the way that they are for a reason. I could do that. How about this? How about this? I'll put the two on the same one. So I was using this. One moment, let me... Not this overlay, not this camera, but this overlay. This camera here. Hi, hey, what's up, hello. That's what I was looking for, right there. Teleport this. But one thing, what's up? You sent stuff, but one thing, what's up? I imagine it has to do something with music. What's going on? Hot dog, this has got to go below this. Uh-huh. Here we go. I think that works. I don't know why, but it looks a little bit cut off. They have like 1 second tiny clip of music every now and then. I don't think it's enough for copyright. Okay, I understand that. We'll see here in a second. Let me try and position this to where it's like perfectly aligned. I don't know if it's cut off for you and anything. Is there anything on the left side, like directly on this edge right here? Is any of that cut off for you? Because it's insanely hard for me to tell because I've zoomed out on the GIMP thing, right? And it's very difficult for me. Actually, I have an idea. Maybe this. That's not cut off. It's not cut off. We're gold. That works quite well. It's good to you? Sweet. Perfect. That's what I wanted to know. Thank you. Okay. That's taken care of. I can now change it completely. Can I link these? Filters, maybe filters. Can I link this? Effect, scale, render, image, tone, crop, color correction, chroma, apply, no. Audio? Nope, not audio. Okay, so I would have to change the two of them manually. This is where I want it to be. That will never change. That's where I want it to be. That will never change. Gold. You've sent stuff over Discord. Go ahead and mute this so it's not breaking things. I'm gonna go to hello, welcome back, Joe. Welcome back. You've sent it personal. Can you do me a favor? Because memes are for everyone to enjoy. I'll watch each one of these real quick on this PC, real quick. Okay? I want you to send the same links over to the actual Discord. Seeing as I'm here, I might as well go ahead and do this, actually. Hang on. Let me see. One moment. Let me create a channel for you right quick because I'm noticing right now, like even among the rules, I'd kind of be breaking my own rules, kinda. Hold on, let me see something. Let me see if I'm allowed to do this. Harassment, none. Okay. 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 So I'm going to amend this rule. Very specifically amend. How would you word that? So it's rule number 4 on the Discord. No advertising. This includes trading and selling. You can share your content in various content sharing channels. I haven't been big on making channels designed to share other content outside of the content creators thing, and you have to be in that role to have sharing capabilities. But posting links in an attempt to abuse the enjoyment of the server, that's the current wording that I just came up with, or other Discord servers is not allowed. Abusing the enjoyment of the server is to say you're out to fish someone's account, you're out to hack someone's account, you're out to defraud them in any way, shape, or form. That stuff is not allowed on the Discord. I think that wording is okay. What do you think, Joe? I think that works. It looks like it works. Yes? Okay, good. That being said, general policy on Rule 4, post to specific channels, because links everywhere is going to get messy very quickly, unlike organization. I'm big on that. So yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make another channel in content creators. Do I want to do content creators? Let me see. Let me think. Theme, general, Discord, links. Oh, yeah, there's already one. Discord links. Go to general and then throw in links above that general chat. Um, while he's doing that, chat, we're going to do this. We're going to take off teleport. Take off teleport. Good. So you can see browser and the stuff like that. Take this. We're going to bring it over here. Hello, Google. Hello, Google. What's up, Google? Anyway, there's that there. When that's been, like, successfully taken care of, I'm going to take that and I'll come over here. We're gold. Let me go ahead and play one of your links now so that way see what's up. This is on TikTok, but this is okay. I know for a fact that first one has music. I know for a fact that's not 1 second either. Yeah, I was about to say that one's a music video. Yeah, that is. That's 1000% copyright. I'm glad I watched it before I did anything. Okay, so I'm looking at news now. Hold on. Looking at, yeah, W News. I'm looking at a pasty Roblox, dude. I need to fix something right quick, and that would be with this right here. Yeah, we're gonna take this. Can I flip this? I can. I need to flip this. Vertically? No, not vertically. Hot dog, come here. I know I'm missing most of it. Hang on. Flip back vertically. Crap. Okay, I'm breaking stuff. Hot dog. Transform. Horizontally. Yeah! So now I point this way, and that's correct. I point that way. That's correct. Good. Okay. Sorry. I had to fix that for you vertical viewers. My stuff was flipped, and it was driving me nuts. I'm still looking at... That is a 10-hour long news Roblox video, Joe. That's... I'm only streaming for 8 hours, not 10. Bruh, that will, like, bruh, what you mean? I think I've seen the baby one before. I'm like, 1 hour, Joe? An hour? You watched the whole 10 hours? You watched 10 hours of that. Amazing. The mean sheep. I have seen both of these. I'm not gonna lie. My brothers and I have gotten bored, so bored. We've actually seen both of these clips, the baby and the sus Woody video. Okay, we've seen both of them. I know some of them have music. Let me go ahead and just take this, put it here. I have to queue up my Discord. That's actually a decent trade up that I'm going to do. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take all the windows of this PC. I'm going to close them all except for OBS and Discord, and what I'm gonna do is I'm going to react to essentially that. I'm going to see that and put it there. I don't know if that's a thing on YouTube that I have to change because I put this as like video blogging on YouTube. I don't know if it's in the same category or not. Hang on, let me see something because we want to adhere to the rules. So let's adhere to the rules. Categories for content on YouTube for reacting to memes. What's the name of it? I'm actually curious because if I can change it in OBS, that works for me. We need to do this all the way down. So more specific meme reaction videos follow a broader genre of reaction videos. Okay, which are very popular type of content. Tagging, cool. They use existing memes, especially those based on copyright. So you'll need to be mindful of YouTube's fair use policies. Simply giving credit or adding a disclaimer doesn't automatically grant fair use. Notes promo.com. Okay, fair use generally involves using content for purposes like criticism, commentary, news reporting, teaching. Okay, this is for entertainment. Original. I'm not trying to transform it outside of. Okay. So I like the commentary aspect of it. I think that's what I'm doing. Fair use generally involves using content for purposes like criticism, which I am kind of what I'm doing. Commenting on it, that's what I intend on doing. I'm not a news reporter. I don't teach, except for on Minus, and that's like when I'm making original content on my own. I don't have any scholarship stuff. I'm not doing this for research or where you're using transforms. That doesn't make any sense. Generally involves using content for purposes like this, where your use transforms the original material or adds significant value to it. I am adding my value to the funniness of this by reacting in my own way to show the person I am, to show the kind of demon I am. I don't know. This means adding your own commentary, critique, or creative elements to the meme, rather than simply republishing it. Okay, so I'm not intending to republish these. I'm intending to react to them. Let's go to Reddit because that works. Not doing 50-50 challenges. I'm trying to. Okay, so I don't know. I'm guessing I don't have to change the category for YouTube's sake. Twitch, I know I don't have to. Oh, no. I need to do this. I should note I am unable to see chat right now. Let me see. Let's see if I. Oh, hello. Fine, that is fine. Okay, cool. Is that or brain rot? There. These people are. I'm here to party with you. Yes, I am actually. Nah. I am using Google on Google. This isn't. You get the point. I think. I think you get the point. I'm using Google to help verify and discern whether or not I can use these in the light of I am here to laugh and criticize / commentate over the entirety of these videos. And I'm taking very small portions of them. I'm not intending to republish them in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, you get the point. Let me see what TikTok has to say because I don't want to. Content category. Encompass videos where creators film their reactions to other videos, often the focus of emotional response. These videos are popular because they're entertaining, relatable. Cool. While reaction videos are popular due to copyright and fair use concerns. Video shows and examples. Cool. What are reaction videos? Other content. Cool. That's what I'm doing. Oh no, I just messed up that whole sentence. Platforms like TikTok. Uh huh. Yep. Content. Yeah, category. So there is no category on TikTok. It is categorized. Hashtags are needed. Okay. So that's essentially it. Fair use copyright. And sometimes. There are exceptions to this, according to TikTok. So I'm not looking for loopholes to break TOS. I'm trying to find the sauce. Yeah, eat ramen. Eat ramen, man. Get them noodles. Get them calories. Get them carbs. Eat. It doesn't. So it says sometimes. Wow. Okay. So I think that works. I think that works for us. We'll go ahead and pop open Discord real quick. That's good. Cool. Oh, that's got updates. So let's chat and let's talk, chat and chill. What's up? How you doing? How's your day been? My day has been aight for the most part, with the exception of the mild migraine, storms on the way. I'm gonna be honest. I'm very happy with the progress I've made over on Orbs Vault, but I could change next month. I don't want that. I want this. Yeah, hey kid. Jay, thanks, Joe. Messing around. I don't know if he stubbed his toe or if he's literally just. I don't know. I'm. I don't know what the heck is going on with him. I'm sorry. Mixer. Something else is not cool. Everything else is good. Cool. So. Let's see. That's because it's supposed to go up here and not down there. There we go. Before we get crazy, go ahead. Let me go ahead and pause that real quick. Shut up. Hang on. Do this, but we're also gonna do. Oh wait, I can't do that yet. Okay, so I have to do this first. Let's take this. Where's? I have to do this. Hang on. Where's the? to this here specifically, I should be able to then do this and manipulate it from here. Yes, I can. Good. Okay. Sorry, I know you guys weren't able to hear me there for a second. So on 3, there is no audio being recorded on 3. That's the browser source. Twitch has got 1, and then this has got the VOD 4, or not 4. There's 1, 2, 3. This is 4. Okay, so is there anything on 4? No, there is not. Okay, so now I should have stuff going through on 5. 5 is the music. Yeah, 5 is music for stream. That's currently muted. Y'all can't hear that. That's for that. This is for that. That's for me. And then that's that. Okay, cool. So this should work now. Let's see the volume of this. This is set to 15. That's set to that. Okay. Let's try this and see what it's like. I'm going to bring up this one right here. Take stream elements. Docs. This. I hope it doesn't log me out, because that would actually suck. I've only taken an hour to do this. I'm sorry for taking so long. Good. You're back. What's up, fam? We're about to get to React, and I'm sorry I'm taking forever on this. I am trying to get chat queued up over here so I can actually see you guys. And what in the world just happened here? Huh? That's not separate. Okay, so I have to do this then. I'm sorry. 1 second. Ugh. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm slowly going crazy. Hang on. That's not a source on this. Oh, it's not. Good. Which means I could do this without any issue. We're gonna open that. Okay. So I did change that. Oops. Yeah. That's, yeah. Yep. Good grief. Yeah, this one. Because that's the only one that would record that. Okay, that works. I can now X out of this and X out of this. Gold. From here. I need to figure out how to flip. I can see. Hey, Joe, can you say stuff real quick in chat? Can you type stuff? I want to see if this works. Because if so, yeah. If not, I like this one. I'll take that one. Not gonna move much though. Oh no 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 no. Hi, hello, howdy, hola, whatever that language is. So why is there it goes? Okay, now it's in sync. I can see it now. It took it a minute. Sorry. I got the final hello. I didn't catch the rest of it, so I can see you guys over there now. That works. Bonjour. Yep, that works too. And they're in sync. Perfect. We're gonna do this now. Do this. We're gonna watch, look, and see. We're reacting to memes, chat. Look at them apples. Why did they put those crates in his way? Can anyone tell me why that was? Why that's a thing? Huh? You said it was either this or brain rot, Joe. Did you not say it would be this or brain rot? I'm gonna do this. Challenge, Joe. I can't laugh. Can't giggle. Can't do nothing. I've seen this before, actually. I saw this like when it happened on news, and it was crazy. I'm trying to. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense to me at all. There's no way that's real. No way. Why the ad? Go away! Pardon the ears. Sorry about the ears. For a second, I was actually convinced that was the video, and then I saw the little character in the bottom right matching the one in the left. I'm like, nope. The bed started shaking in that one, chat. Did y'all see that? Bro was actually about to run. Bro said, I want the pancake, but I like it on the floor because it adds the flavor. Got that little bit of zesty to it. What's this? Okay. What my nephew looks like after two of the juiciest Arby's Philly cheesesteak melts. And I say two, I mean those two small slices his mother gives him, my sister gives him, just by like she'll literally like slice up little like tiny little bits, right? And yeah, that's my pancakes, dude. I haven't made pancakes in so long That's what happens when I make pancakes now. I mess them up and I use their little spare pieces, like all the stuff that fails. I shove it up underneath the pancake, and or actually I like scoop it up with the spatula after I like carve it off of the pan, and then I put it on top of the pancake, flip the pancake, and then I get a whole pancake instead of a pancake and then pieces everywhere. That's what my pancakes look like, though. He could salvage that, chat. My teacher farted in my face doing that. I called her out on it too. She tried roasting me. I'm like, nope, nope. You know what you did. Don't lie. I want to do this one day. I don't know that it'll work on dirt, but I want to do this one day. Joe, are you still in chat? Hang on, let me make sure my friend, my buddy's still alive. Are you okay, Joe? Are you still here? You haven't said anything since Bonjour, and neither chat is saying you've said anything. So I'm imagining you're like chilling. Are you okay, Joe? You enjoying this? I haven't laughed so far, have I? I scoffed at the one. I believe it was the fentanyl one. I'm not mistaken, but I haven't really laughed yet. Nah, you know what I want to do? I want to play with dry ice. It's not super dangerous. Not super dangerous. If you do it right, it's not dangerous. Just playing on my phone. Oh, fair. So you can type. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Yeah. Okay. Not biggie, not problem. I'm actually gonna queue up my third Egyptian god card over here. I'm gonna see if I can get this to work in such a way that I can see um, the TikTok live because I want to be able to see that. No, I'm not. I'm not asking you to watch on anything else. I'm just curious. Like, are you still there? You alive? You're the one calling me out on this, man. I'm talking to you because you are my friend, and you is chat, and chat is life. And without you, I'm talking to myself, and that's kind of boring in my opinion. Someone's afraid of a cat. Cat. That's a cat. Oh, that's why. Nice. Nailed it. Okay. Batman came to visit. The heck? Gotta get them abs harder than rock. They have to cut diamonds, otherwise it ain't worth it. By the way, are you able to hear this, Joe? Like any of the audio? I know you're probably able to hear me. I'm pausing every now and then, but the videos, can you hear any of that? I wonder if you can. Should be able to. I hope you can. Kinda, maybe, sorta. Nice. You can hear it. You can't hear it. You can't. You should be able to. Hot dog. Let me go ahead and do this. You're supposed to be able to hear it. There you go. There you go. Now you should be able to hear it. Can you hear it now? Is it okay? It's supposed to be super quiet. Just so we're on the same page. It's supposed to be quiet. I know I just paused it. I know I just paused it. Pardon me. I'm about to. There you go. What in the world was Buddy doing? Yeah. Struggle. What's up? Nope. I know. I know it wouldn't be nice. I'd make sure he knew how to swim younger than that. For the fun of it, I'd throw him in the water. If he can swim, he's fine. Bro. I was talking about the kid, not the guy. What in the world? What in the world? He. I'm confused. Color me confused, chat. Bro stopped it. It maybe got 4 notes into it, and all it was clapping. Like soul music about to go off. And it was. And bro, underneath the bed went, it's too loud, and walked out. Like, what? That'll make no sense. Yeah. That was funny. I like that. That was funny. Rip to that relationship. Rip to this man's legs. Holy crap. R.I.P. I'm convinced before I'm 50, I'll have at least done that maybe 4 times. Like, I'm not that big on tripping, but man, when I trip, is it something spectacular. You ever walk across, like, pavement or something? I don't know if it's, like, pavement, I'd say. It'd be more like two different like, you got asphalt and then you got pavement, like cement pavement, right? And you're walking from one onto another, and the difference in that little lip, that little bit, right? That you don't think is a problem until it starts raising hairs off your chinny chin chin, chat. Do y'all know what I'm talking about when I'm referring to that? Like, I have, in my experience, done that at least 4 times that I know of, and I know y'all have done it at least once. I've done it at least once. I've done it at least twice that I know of. But it gets you every time, and it's like, yeah, I can see myself doing that again. Joe, I'm seeing it the same way you are. I'm not seeing my live at all.
It's not looking good, but we were just having fun out there. We're about to raid Barnabas's village, so stay with us, guys.
Damn it. I stripped a log.
You stupid idiot.
Now I gotta do all of them.
You're so stupid.
Man, fuck you.
See, I'm getting a little lost here. I'm supposed to be on this street, but somehow I ended up on that street. Got lost on the other street, and I don't know where the fuck I am. Maybe Canada.
He's checking out. Really? Ai, não dá pra ver. Sim. Uai. Mentira. Um guarda-chuva. Um guarda-chuva voando, mil.
You just called me ugly. But that's not even technically possible. Because you're uglier than me.
Just a good boy. That's the goodest boy right there. Into the wall. Ouch. Was bro trying to take flight? Hello. Hi. That's a cute boy. That's a good boy right there. Cute good boy. Yeah. Wait, did it crack the egg? I'm confused. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Wait. So, is that somebody's parking job? So, aside from the chick getting hauled off to the morgue, can someone explain to me why Mr. Diabetes decided to park his car that close to his house? He was really allergic. He had to have been allergic to the grass, chat. If he had touched the grass, it would have been mesothelioma outbreak. First time cooking eggs. I had an opinion, and then that happened, and all my room to talk vanished, like the Thanos snap, and your mom with the Thanos snap. That was rough. Bard. I have tried that. I've tried that several times. I fed not emus, llamas. Llamas and what was the other one? There was another animal at that zoo. I can't remember what it was though. I fed both, and one of them got my finger and actually took my hangnail with the rest of the food. Okay, that's essentially what happened. It took the hangnail, it took the food, and it tried taking my finger. But I was happy because it took the hangnail. Don't feed animals hangnails. They kind of hurt. You. Is that parsley? What is that? Do I know what parsley is? No. That's a lot of ice. Wow. Yes! Body slam him in the pool. He didn't, so. First fallacy. I'm be honest, I have wanted to do that before. Wanted to go down the highway sleeping on my dad's trailer. It's the safest place to be in the car. Because you know if you get into a wreck, you're just going to go flying into the river next to that bridge. At that point, the water can cushion your landing.
Excuse me, sir. Do you mind being in a video? Sure. Okay. Guess a number between 1 and 10.
Why does he look like Chris Angel? I'm probably offending someone when I say that.
9? Today's your lucky day. You just won brand new AirPods. No, you won. Oh. Well, you won. Why? You guessed the right number. You won. Sure. Yeah, you win. All right, have a good one.
Chat. That is terrible. That's awful. Ah! That's every player who has ever encountered a Jackal Sniper for the second time.
There is no Easter Bunny, there is no Tooth Fairy, and there is no Queen of England.
Not anymore, there isn't. My, how that meme has aged. Pardon the lack of volume. It is there, though. It's just very quiet. I'm very loud, too. Fire, though. Not gonna lie, fire. Those employees are always the best. Why did he look? I can't even. I don't have it at the ready. I'm sorry. Hang on. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. I was gonna roast him. I can't do that. Sorry. Sorry. Cool. He's got vocals. I don't know about guy in the back though. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. What just happened? Deserved. More power to you, deserved. He deserves it. He deserved that. That's a toilet. Does anybody know a good plumber? The guy's got a hole in his toilet. Hmm. Element of surprise, indeed. I Uno reverse you. I don't have the card. I just felt like saying it. What is the purpose of a speedometer if you can't use the entire speedometer? Room for thought.
Roses are red, violets are gay. I sent this to you because you are gay.
And just because someone looks different than you or thinks differently than you doesn't mean you should be afraid of them. It means you should be angry at them. How dare they be different? What? My way of life ain't good enough?
He could have seen that coming. He could have. But I don't think he did. Or went after something and got all of everyone's attention.
Yes, sir.
Oof.
I drove your car to school today.
You what?
I'm sorry. I really am.
Son, I'm very disappointed in you. But as long as you're safe, that's all that really matters.
Thanks, Dad.
But one more thing.
Yes, Dad?
What the fuck? I know damn well y'all ain't just probably been on me just like that. All right, y'all niggas. Y'all just did me like that, like I was just ugly as fuck and they feel like, damn.
I really wanted more from Saruman. He was like, I imagine I've read some of the books. I've seen what that guy I've read what that guy can do, right? Crazy. Saruman is powerful. Powerful. The movies watered him down by a lot. Not saying Christopher Lee did a bad job, but the portrayal the writers chose, he could have done more. I don't know. Still, I'm not gonna downplay it. Good acting. What in the world?
You know what
Filter. Uh, uh, what Riz? Is that Deadpool? Was that a Deadpool scarf? That was a Deadpool scarf. Wow. Crazy.
Slow like a bimbo type of slow, like ditzy.
What is that?
An attractive but unintelligent or frivolous young woman.
I never found that one funny. That one's one of the rough ones. I don't know about that one, Chief. Here, let me go over here. Someone's done this to me before. I gotta say, it was a shocking revelation for those who tried to do it to me. Because someone did an entire lemon. They didn't do a little bit. No, 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 no. They made sure I got the entire lemon in my mouth. The whole thing. I slept like a baby. That was at the height of my lemonade drinking days. I could put away 7 cups of lemonade. I wasn't shy of no lemon. And they weren't waking me up for nothing with it. Yeah. Ow. Not good. It worked for the one brick. You can't discredit the man. It worked for the one. It's good. Chat. Ding dong ditch. Okay. That was rough. If you go and watch or view, if you guys have been around to see the start of my not the start of Twitch, the start of Orb's Vault, the start of Orb Plus, not the start of Orb Plus, the start of Orb Minus, you could see it there too. Them's were some rough days, and I agree with this man right here. He's not just trying to make it to Friday, he's trying to find happiness in what he's doing, and it's just not working out. I don't know what a situation is, but right here in this one very still frame with that caption, I know the feeling of the man. I hope he's doing better, whoever he is. Nope. That's a clip, sure. What everyone wants on a summer day. We don't care about the ice cream, we care about the freezer. We care about the glass frozen over the top on the freezer. Doctor's handwritings. Yeah. No, 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 no. That last one was doctor. That was a doctor note right there. That's a doctor's note. It's also in Japanese. It's a doctor's note in Japanese. Chat.
Every time I'm in the streets, I make the gun go.
Okay.
What do you mean, what?
It was her the whole time. Ouch. So I don't usually show guns on my streaming stuff. I don't usually do a bunch of this other stuff, okay? I don't usually do that. I don't usually do it. But this is a meme, so we're going to laugh at it. Let's take a look at two things. Let's take a look at many different things, okay? Okay. Right now, he's not prepared to fire. He's actually cocking his hammer back. I believe that looks to me like a 500, maybe 44 Magnum, somewhere in there. He's got what appears to be a finger on the trigger. You can see it by it curled up right there, and the rest of his hand wrapping around the gun. If his finger were extended, you'd see it covering this gap right there. Okay, can you see my cursor? Oh, you can see my cursor. He's got his finger wrapped around the trigger when he's not ready to fire. Can you tell he's not ready to fire? He's cocking his hammer back. He's got it pointed in the safest direction. He knows his target, what's beyond it. He's treating as though it's loaded. He's not pointing it, waving around, acting like a fool with it. So right now he's got 3 of those rules down, fair and simple. But the one rule you really want to pay attention to, outside of the other 3, primarily because it's what causes the big bang to happen, is that finger being on the trigger guard. You don't want to be in there for any reason whatsoever, unless you're ready to fire. Let's see what happens. Note how his elbows are. Note how his posture is. Note where his head is in relation to the thing. Now, those of you who might not know anything about guns, allow me to explain the function of what a bump fire is on a revolver. Okay? It's when you have a hammer that you've cocked back just enough to where the potential of it striking the primer on the cartridge will set off that round, right? If it's not cocked back far enough where it locks in position so you can then pull the trigger and allow it to do the same function, when you let go of that hammer, spring tension and gravity take place. And when that occurs, get a big bang. Note his elbows. They are not locked into position. He is unready to fire, and so we're on the same page now. His fingers extended. And for those of you who do not understand what that means when it comes to a revolver, if his fingers extended out to here, and something goes off here, he has a very high potential of charring this finger. It is going to be turned into a grilled hot dog. Okay? That's not a good thing for someone who, I believe, is a hobbyist here. Either a hobbyist or a first-time shooter. I'm not sure which. I imagine a hobbyist because he's got magazines. He's got what looks like magazines here, as well as some other stuff. Maybe an ammo case, maybe a pocket knife. Who knows? But this guy is not ready to fire. He has his finger off the trigger. Right now he's obeying all 4 rules. He's just missing one of the core mechanics of how a revolver works. And because of his inexperience in cocking a hammer sufficiently enough, due to whatever reason, he's about to learn the hard way how to. Okay. He's ready to go. Locked elbow here. Shouldn't have any issue here. That's a locked elbow. I know you guys can't see my cursor. That's a locked elbow. Okay. He has his finger on the trigger because he's ready to fire. He's gearing up for it. He's got it pointed in the safe direction. All good. He has his eye pro, ear pro, hat on. He's looking fine and dandy. There is few things there are a few things that can explain what happened here, why this is funny, and what lessons you can really take from it. I wish to direct you to Kentucky Ballistics when I say this. Any round you place into a firearm, if spicy enough, if loaded hot enough, once set off in said firearm under the correct circumstances, can detonate the firearm. It won't detonate within and then travel down the barrel and the force be contained. No, it will detonate the firearm. In this case, a combination of things can happen. Poor maintenance of the firearm, overloaded round, meaning it's got way too much in it, and so it, boom, right? Loose or realistically absent parts on the gun, because I don't know if you guys know this, this thing weighs easily about 4 pounds by itself. This revolver in total weighs about 9 pounds, somewhere in there. This thing weighs about 4. Roughly half of the gun's weight is on this. That's a huge chunk of steel. And it's typically fastened on by a pin, Loctite, and a couple screws holding it in place. It's not supposed to go nowhere. Not without significant force being applied to get it to move. Okay? For this to happen, two things, in my thought, could occur. Because you also have a bend here, right? So this automatically tells me overloaded round, way too hot, and a combination of that with lack of fasteners to attach this barrel to this assembly here, to this frame. It messed with the ejection thing. The whole cylinder flew open, which is good because you don't want to pull the trigger a second time and have another fly off. That's actually the safest thing for it to do, which is tasks failed successfully on the cylinder's part. But the barrel coming off suggests ill management of the firearm. Regardless of what it is, realistically, he was in the right. Hello, I have something on, is that Discord? Discord just went off. I don't know what the heck that was. Joe, was that you? Wasn't Joe. What the heck? I don't know what the heck just happened. Somebody, I heard a ping go off on Discord. It sounded like Discord went off, but nothing really happened. That was weird. But yeah. That's literally what it is. I don't think you could really learn anything from this outside of he did everything as safely as could be. Bad luck. Bad luck, and if these were reloads, which I'm not going to say they are because I'm looking at this box here, and those don't look like they've been relabeled, repackaged at all. That looks like fresh packaging, so it could just be an overloaded round from the manufacturer, in which case this dude's about to get a new gun or get refunded both the ammo and the gun, which works. Thankfully, he's not hurt. You can see here he flinched like he's supposed to, but nothing says he's injured, and most of the projectiles went in their intended directions with the exception of the barrel and whatever this is right here. Is that on my screen? That is on my screen. That's not even part of it. I'm sorry, there's no projectile right there. Oh, what the heck that could be? Well, we had a couple parts fly off at the side, though. Not very fun. Not very fun to react to on that one. Sorry, I had to go into that spiel. Had to. Oh no! Bro took that figurine completely out. Why is this a thing? Can someone explain to me why this is a thing? Who enjoys doing this? Bro's head is like 6 pounds of gel. I'm looking at Discord, but I'm not seeing any messages. So I don't know what the heck that could have been.
You don't have anything on you that will poke me, stick me, or stab me, do you?
Maybe a penis.
Okay. I would prefer not to get poked, sticked, or stabbed by that.
I might take that as a meme later. Like, I might turn that cat into a meme. I'm not entirely sure. Not a meme, an emoji for chat specific. Nice. Ha! Shocked? Oh, static.
Have a good rest of your
Are you insane? Stop attacking. Immediately.
No, it's... Oh! Yes. They're Spider-Man. They're Spooderman. This is Spoked. S-P-O-A-T, Spoked. Chat. I'm gonna figure out how to make this poll thing work here soon.
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform made for anyone with an idea and a drive to bring it to life.
So that's the suggestion box. Why is there an ad? Go away. Bro's got a chair. He's determined to win, even against whoever that is. Bro sat on bro. Poor bro. Who is he trying to compete against? I'm confused.
I'm unhealthy because I'm fat?
Literally, yes. Like, yeah. Yeah.
Right? You're watching Nick or Treat Saturday with lots of Nick or treating and scary.
No. Nice. What did they do to Mario? What in the world? Woo! Golly! W pause. What did I pause on? I done forgot to pause. Hang on. I pause on something. W pause. Okay. Thanks for the W. I don't forget what I paused on. Scene. She knew exactly what she was doing. Chili is not fine. Chili's is not bad. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. I misread that. I'm sorry, chat. Is that me? Little brother, is that you? Me? I know you ain't talking that way. That's not me. What you mean? Is that me? Huh? What you mean? Speak up now. Just in case they thought we were sorry. I don't know if you guys have ever done it before. I have, because I thought it was hysterical when I was 15, something like that, years ago, right? GTA 5. Take an adder. Go to the top of Mount Chiliad. It's a mountain in GTA 5. Send that car down that mountain, down any side of that mountain, any number of times you want, with the one sole purpose and rule: you cannot detonate the car. You can't blow it up. Okay? You just can't. For hours. I did that one day just because I was the way I was. I found it interesting watching a car fly down a mountain 756 times. That car, when I was done, was missing all of the doors, the entirety of the top here, missing the hood. You can see the engine. Or I'm sorry, because it was the adder, the engine was in the back. You were missing the hood, and it was just a void. All of the tires were popped. All of them were. This was not a V, right? It wasn't cone-shaped. It was flat. You could see the chassis of the wheels underneath the car sticking out, plain as day, with wheels on both sides popped. The back end was missing up to... You can't see my freaking cursor. Take half of the wheel and delete half of that back towards the tail lights. Delete that part. Yeah, it was smushed that much. The paint was gone. If it was paint, it was scraped off at Mach speed. There was no glass, and if there were, it was because it respawned. And that respawn happened as I was getting into LS Customs. I'm surprised the seats were still in there. Not gonna lie. When I got through repairing, I pressed a button, repaired the car. It looked like someone had inflated a balloon in a frame. It went from tumor to car. Actually crazy. I have fought this guy. So I'm gonna be honest about this game too. I know I'm pausing a lot. I'm sorry, but this is less funny, more experience. I understand this guy's pain. I have fought this guy. I assume this is Elden Ring. Yep, that's Elden Ring. That's Rykard. I fought that guy maybe 4 times, right? Just because I wanted to. And this last one, I'm actually trying to go for the 100 completion. If you want to see that, comment below on the spot. And if you're not commenting that below on the spot, go to a channel. Go to any one of my channels, comment that on a video, and I'll Elden Ring stream potentially coming up, because why not? But what I was gonna say is that boss I fought 4 times. The first time I found it incredibly easy. This was pre-nerf. How much rice that? He's going to be a sumo wrestler. I'm going to leave it at that. I fought that boss maybe 4 times, though. And the first one I found to be stupid easy. So what I did was I waited forever on both phases of his to really figure out what the heck everyone was struggling about. If you wait long enough in that second phase, he will come after you. That boss is not a joke. See, look. I gotta say, that is a big baby. See what I mean? That's what I'm saying. He's gonna be a sumo wrestler. See? Run! It's a frog.
Into a world of wonder in Final Fantasy XIV Online.
I don't play Final Fantasy. If I did, I probably wouldn't be playing it for fun. Nah, mess around.
I'm so confused about women.
RIP. R.I.P.
Nothing. What is it for?
Dad, can you press buttons?
I'm scared to press any buttons. The last time I pushed a button.
What?
Nothing.
Just press.
Stop opening your pizza like this.
That was very loud. What gremlin opens pizza like that? Who in their right mind opens pizza like that? Chat. Why? Small party. I've never fiended that bad over pizza. Like, I have been hungry for pizza before. I have never fiended. I have never tweaked that hard for pizza. I would go and rip the lid off. You do understand? Just out of curiosity, for you. I'm actually curious about this. Have you ever used the lid, the top of the pizza box, to house your ranch? You ain't getting me, Joe. You're not getting me. I cannot believe you just said that. What the heck? What in the world, Joe? How you gonna do that, Joe? How good does it taste? Is it the cheese or the tomato sauce on the board that tastes good? What about the cardboard tastes good? What in the world? What music was that? The grease? Ew! Ew, man. To each their own, but at least drink some Crunch with that. Good gravy. Way back when, this was me on Destiny 1 for Trials of Osiris, begging people to join me. I need help. I'm dying. I hate Trials. Gets one person on, still winds up losing. They hop off, and as soon as the other guy hops on, painful. Painful is what that was. Chat, who dat? I don't know who that is. Just throw it away. I see two other viewers in this. In view. Yeah, I'm calling on you. Help me correct this man. How do you... It's cheaper to buy the box! What do you mean? Order the pizza! What do you mean? What the heck, man? Brother! What? No! I don't even know how to justify it. You can bathe in it! What do you mean? You can bathe in the grease of the pizza box. Throw out the pizza and eat the box. Brother! No! What? You can bathe in it? I will happily accept the failure of this. I've been watching this for maybe an hour now. What do you mean, brother? No! You bathe in it. You win. Yeah, you win. Yeah. You win. Congratulations. I don't even know what to say to that, fam. You bathe in the grease of a pizza box after you order the pizza when it's cheaper to buy the box smeared in the same grease. We'll continue watching this for the sake of watching this, but... What do you mean? Yay. That's... I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know if that's a yay or a why. I don't know. I watched this. I watched it when it came out across news chat. This lady was crazy. I think did she not eat batteries or something? I can't remember what exactly she did. I know she was like ransacking the entire front of a Walmart, and then she started going off like this. Bro couldn't even put cuffs on her because he couldn't get her to roll over. You can have it. I'm not gonna contest you, Joe. You can have it, okay? You can have that, all of it. This is my brother with pepper and mashed potatoes. This dude will char and cover his bowl in blood. Fair. I'd probably take the officer over the lady too. That's actually fair. Logical. First logical thing you've said all day, Joe. But going back to this, I don't know what she's doing with the garlic powder outside of bathing it in, I assume that's egg and spinach, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. But my brother will do this with potatoes. He'll make the whole bowl black with pepper. Why does she sound like Invader Zim? That's all you, Joe. Why does she sound like Invader Zim? But like very quiet. She said, "Hang on, let's listen to that again." Let's listen to this. It sounds like Zim is roasting Gurr. Like questioning if Gurr is insane. Because of whatever he said. I made waffles! You're insane. I imagine the garlic powder is what you're going to be smashing. I don't know what this is. I think those are fig bars. No? That looks tasty. Yeah, ooh, monkey. No, I'm not talking about the monkey being tasty. I'm talking about the bar or whatever. It looked like a fig bar. You love monkeys? I love monkeys too. They're cute. Just don't smile at them. They'll think you're angry. Was that Toy Story 1? I forget which one that is. That's between you and your sister, fam. I'm actually curious though. Was that Toy Story 1 or 2? I think, wasn't it 2 where he was falling in the elevator with Zurg, and it was that Star Wars sequence that went off? I can't remember what that one was. Tsunami. Yeah, get somewhere high. You don't want to get swept by. Holy crap, you were a step ahead. Joe, oh my gosh. Joe, good gravy, Joe. What in the world, man? I disagree with this entirely. What's a fish? Oh no, he's a noodle. Yes. I love these guys. I've seen this before. This is fire. I love this. Bro 1000% got sand in his mouth though. And I'm skipping this because I know all of what that scene entails.
He leaps off of rooftops and flips backwards to face the camera before falling into a headfirst dive is just full of the exaggerated swagger of a black teen. It gives me goosebumps every time he does it, especially as the music.
What? They can be that crazy? Oh my god! Holy crap! They are freaking crazy!
I keep forgetting it's a little bit delayed. I have got like a 3-second delay on stream from me to you guys, so it's a little weird. I see you come across it. I did that to my baby sister, so I have to look over, look at stream, and go, oh, that's what you're talking about. R.I.P.
You don't get the choice to choose your own name when you're born. What if I wanted to call myself? Isn't that concerning?
Did you hear the music? That was Black Ops 2 music. Was that Black Ops 2? I played it before. I can't remember the name. Can't remember which COD it was. Okay then. Bro went for it. He tried channeling the power of the mother. Failed 3 times. That's the whole point of games! How can you play games and not love the grind? The only exception, the only plausible reason to use mods in a game that actually has nothing to do with grinding is to mess with the numbers and see how funny the engine takes it. No, don't keep them coming. That jump scared me, bro. Scared the crap out of me. Funny. Very tempting. I hope that happens to you, Joe. I can't cash out, but I hope that happens to you, fam. Oh man. Holy crap! I don't know. I don't care who you are. That should have just it should have puckered. It should have puckered you, fam. You should have puckered to that. Oh my gosh, that scared the crap out of me. Did y'all see that? Bro could climb. They can climb? Y'all see that? They can climb. Holy crap, man. Eh. Poor Homer. Shout out to them. I don't the Outdoor Boys. Shout out to them. They're crazy. They're cool. They're awesome. If they have a book in a library, I suggest getting it because if the internet goes out, you know you're gonna want it. They know things. Fire group of people right there. Rest in peace to his TV career, YouTube career, though. He will be missed. It's not that scary unless you're sitting in a room completely blacked out, not one shred of light in there, and the only two things that can scare you are your pickaxe breaking in a tunnel and a creeper directly behind you, blocking your way to escape. I know, but still. I had a friend that actually enjoyed watching this, like this specific kind of humor. I'm like, okay, sure, I vibe with it. It's okay. What's scary? Go ahead. All of a sudden, I get manly men. They become less scary later on. That was funny. I thoroughly enjoyed some of those. I did. Man, what a roller coaster chat was. That might be a video on Orbs Vault later on if you're enjoying that. If you're enjoying that video, thank you so much for watching. Subscribe down below. We going to continue stream. We got another 5.5 hours ish. 5.5, a little bit more hours for stream. Yeah. I see you. We got another one. Let me see what's going on with this other one right quick. I like how you decided to link your personal thing like red. Pretty sure this is, yeah, this is the one. Okay, so we're gonna take this, Control V, boom. Is this done? No, it's not. It's 74. Golly! Yeah, let's go crazy. Yeah, you made me laugh. Congratulations. I have a content idea that's going to be very, very entertaining. But I need resources in order to fulfill that idea. If you're interested in watching that idea later on, I need you guys to do me a favor and share this live, share my channels, share my videos, comment below if you want to, and consider subscribing. Share it with your friends, your family, people who might like this kind of stuff. I'm streaming every Friday. I try and go from 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. I have been failing at that recently, and I can confidently say I am sorry, and that it's not my intention for that to happen on repeat. I legit just got through with a stressful week, and literally a couple hours ago, a migraine that was really rocking my crud. So, if you guys please support me by subscribing, I greatly appreciate it. If you're watching this on Twitch, there's a follow button down below. It's free. It'll tell you when I go live. If you don't want notifications, you can disable them. It's completely fine. Just, I don't know, keep your head in every now and then. Say, hey, hi, what's up? Hello. I guess say hi to chat. And if you want to watch, yay. If not, go about your day. Completely fine. The more subscribers I get, the more followers I get, the more potential I have for making better content, as the result of that is going to be fed back into creating content. So that's the thing. If you're interested in watching any of the other kinds of content I create, the other channels I do, all those links, if you're on Twitch, can be found down below. On that YouTube link, you'll find the counterpart to the Twitch channel. Hi, YouTube, right? That part will be part video, all the VODs of lives. in the channel description of that channel, you'll find the links to all the other stuff. And from there, you'll be on your way to finding the rest of my content. Thank you so much for watching again. We're going to continue watching this. We have a 10-minute video. I love that dog when he eats hot dogs. R.I.P. Dude Sandal. That's the one thing I despise about apartments, I think. Or anything like with a chute. You can just throw stuff down. It works until it's something you don't want to throw down. They could not have done better with that movie. I've seen this video. Did he break that with his finger? The felt. Oof. That's rough. That's pretty rough. I forgot how to swim. It's a good watch when you've watched it for maybe 3 times. This one in particular. Oh no! Snake. Probably a king snake. RIP. R.I.P. It's off the base. It's about to fall. What in the way I expected it to, but it still fell. Nice. That cat. I've seen it before. Oh my gosh, I completely forgot about the cat. Oh no. Oh, I forgot about the cat. Why did I forget about the cat in that one? That was so bad. Just so we're on the same page, the cat's okay. The cat's okay. Oh my gosh. Everything went wrong right there. Golly. Joe? Where are you at, Joe? Joe? Are you there? Hello? Where are you at, Joe? I have some information for you. Would you, genuinely curious, would you eat the cardboard that is around that pizza right now? Because you gave me some specific criteria that you'd be after for the cardboard of the pizza. Joe? Edges? What you mean, edges? I meant the whole lid. Yeah, that's what you were saying. What you... Joe, show me the grease on that box. Show me the grease on the specific part you just labeled. Show me the grease, Joe. Explain yourself. Because I see a pizza, half a pizza, in a box. Perfectly opened. Bro's got a plate on the other end for somebody else if they want the other half. Okay? I see splotches left, right, and center. Joe, where's the grease? Because I have had this kind of pizza before, and I know they ain't drenched all that box in all that grease. Where's the grease, Joe? Huh? Where the grease? Where it at? What part of that box with what grease on it? Scent of pizza is inside the carpet, so it makes the flavor incomparable with. I'm a fan of the science behind what you smell is a part of your taste. I'd still, at the very least, eat some of the pizza. I'm not going to eat the cardboard. It's the I don't know how to logic with you, fam. The cardboard don't have grease on it. You said the smell of the pizza is what permeates the cardboard, making the flavor incomparable with the pizza. But the cardboard is part of the trees. What you mean? What do you mean? They kill the trees. The cardboard does, or the pizza? You said the pizza kills the trees? What do you mean? Brother, there ain't no grease on that cardboard. And I guarantee you, after the pizza's gone, that cardboard's gonna smell like cardboard or dried paint. What, the pizza evil? What do you mean, bro? It's the reason the trees die. That's amazing. What the world? He just turned off his Alexa. Okay. Oh no. I don't know if she deserved that or not. But dang, he had one swift reaction to it. Oof. That's a nice rug. He blew it away. Have you guys ever done that? Not okay, so he's obeying a rule. A hidden rule, a very well-defined rule. It's trees, Joe. Cardboard is from tree. What do you mean? So, you said the pizza kills trees, but you're eating the cardboard. So what does that make you if the trees you make cardboard from you're eating tree corpses? Joe, he's also obeying a rule, just so we're on the same page. Have you guys ever drank the milk off of, like, Cocoa Pebbles or Cocoa Puffs, and then have, like, you'd stop a little bit of the ways, because you want some of that milk to enjoy the rest of the cereal with, right? You clean the bowl afterwards, drink the rest of the milk. Dude, it's like chocolate milk if chocolate milk had a cheat code. You get chocolate milk quicker from cereal. Drink the milk, have a little bit left, eat the rest of the cereal, rinse, repeat for seconds. If you can do that. You did this, Joe. Hang on. I didn't know that was even a word. Toothsome. I know what luscious and palatable are. Savory, duh. Delectable, duh. Appetizing, duh. Flavorful, okay. Toothsome. That's gonna be me one day. That right there. That's gonna be me one day. That's gonna be me another day. That duck is the only thing in this world that will scare the jeebus out of an alligator. I love how fast it is. That is this guy right here gonna be you one day? Check Discord. I'm looking at Discord. I don't see nothing in Discord. I'm looking at Discord. I see links. There's nothing new in the server. I'm not seeing any DMs. So, yeah. By the way, if you're interested in having me as a friend on Discord, you have literally that right there. The name's up there. Just type that in. You'll see me. Hello, I see you. Hang on. Poor cat. Bro sent. I'm gonna show you guys this here in a second. Hang on. Wish they'd make that to where you can collapse it, because I'll show all. I'll figure out how to like fix that to where it's only showing a little bit. Chat for context. Joe just sent me 2 pictures of pizza boxes covered in grease. I'm curious, actually, does anybody know what the sound an axolotl makes? Like you see what they do there, right? I doubt that's eating anything. Right? What if they're trying to make a sound underwater and seeing and hearing themselves in some capacity? Do they have ears? Can they hear? Fish are watching the game. That's fire. Rogue lighted. He lighted in. I'd say that looks good, but it's moving the entirety of the thing. Oof. I want to do that to my cat. I think they'd enjoy it, honestly. Why does another box? Very nice. Is this what my Discord's gonna be now, Joe? You sending me? You're hungry? Yeah, I'm hungry now too. I made some girthy freaking pancakes earlier. You sending me boxes of greasy, not pizza, but boxes of grease that smell like pizza makes me want some cheese pizza, man. I'm not gonna lie. I might ship you the box. Okay. Is that the same person? That's the same person. Yeah. It's a happy boy. Look how happy he is.
Bro, no one believes me that my dog is scared of Kim Jong-un. He does not like him. Who is this, Johnny? Who is that? Yeah, you tell him. Yeah, you tell him. You don't like him.
Bro has made. Does that not sound to you guys like certain gun? I forget what the name of it is. Sounds like a cannon. Sounds like an air cannon from a game. I hope that's not a pancake. If so, that means I came really close to actually doing that with mine. Look at them noodles. Too hot. Good noodles, though. That's what my pancakes look like. Is that a taco? I think that's a taco. Chat, was that a taco? Best buds, looking out the window, trying to see what's up. Joe, I'm gonna leak the DMs to chat if you keep that up. Okay? Give me 5 more. I'm gonna leak it to chat. I'm gonna leak it on stream. Okay? I'm gonna leak it. Chat, you heard it here. I don't know who's beating on what, but golly. Give me 5 more, and I will. Did y'all see that meme a little while ago that some guy and his daughter were riding around on a bike, and apparently someone called the cops on both of them. Make it 10? Okay, Joe, 10. If you can find 10 more boxes, and they have to be different, they cannot be the same. You have to show me 10 different boxes of grease from pizza. And I'm gonna leak the DMs, okay? But apparently, I found a meme where a man and his daughter both dressed up as Michael Myers for Halloween, and like I think it may have been like a week before Halloween or something like that. I'm not entirely sure the context of it, but they both dressed up and went around their neighborhood. The wife was mad, obviously, and apparently they had the cops called on. Like someone did not enjoy it at all. It was adorable. I found it neat. I found it funny. It was okay.
Yeah, I sort of feel bad for that one, eh? I don't feed seagulls, but it's got no fucking feet. It has no feet, babe. Are you kidding me?
Bro was going in on the boxes of pizza. I don't know what in the world. So I got a question. Did it break, or was it a detachable bottom? Because I've never seen one of those with a detachable bottom before. Curious to know. Yeah, I feel the guy's pain. Broa is a well-established gentle sir that can no longer jump to his favorite spot of rest. F's in the chat for gentle sir. What is that? Oh, hot cocoa. Or coffee. Looks... Hot cocoa. Oh no. We gonna move on. We gonna move on. Eyeballs. What's the name of the show? Used to be a kid show. People with their hands like this, right? Ubies? Umies? Uzis? Oolies? Ooze? I can't remember the name of it, chat. Fire show. I'm sure it'd be more nightmare fuel if... Yeah, this would be nightmare fuel. Wanna go beat it? Oh no. Lost his phone. Well, Christmas tree's there. Every single thing on that desk got destroyed that day. I can't see anything past that. Cool vid. Cool vid. If you're interested in watching this video when it pops up, this is what I was describing to you guys earlier. I did very, very little on. It's just me literally going through, killing a big old bot, failing once or twice, and then actually wrecking it. This was from a past stream. I got all this content for you guys to watch too. If you guys are interested, be sure to check those out. It can be found here on Orb. Found here on Orb, Gaming Orb. Just go there. I'm gonna fact check you, Joe. I'm gonna make sure that's legit. You got all and that they're. You gave me pizza with the 2. I see the pizza. You got any more links for memes? Hot dog. 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 Sure. Let's do window capture. No. 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 Teleport. Because teleport's a thing. And that still works. Does it work? It should work. Display though. Hot dog. Hot dog. Get it. Hot dog. Disable. Actually, that's above it all. So it works. Let's go ahead and expand that. Go back there. Expand. Yeah, there you go. There's the DMs chat. Look at all them pizza boxes. He gave me 2 with pizza in them for some reason. He said he liked the box more, but he gave me some with pizza. So, yeah. That one right there kind of looks like this one right here. Gave me these 2 first, and then gave me these. He said he's hungry now. That's what I responded to earlier. Whole bunch of boxes there. I guess he figured these 2 would make up for those 2. Random box there. Chat, if you can identify, I don't think this one was pizza. I think this was lasagna. I'm pretty sure this one was also donuts. This was like a box of Krispy Kreme, to be honest. Cool. Either way, though. Cool. Nope. No? Okay. My bad. I'm sorry. It's from pizza companies. Okay. I believe you. I believe you. I believe you. I believe you. Let's go ahead and bring that back over here. You got any more links for me, Joe, that you can put into Discord, and I can go ahead and hit up. If you guys are interested in sending me links to memes you think you would enjoy a little bit better, or you think I would enjoy, be sure to hit up the Discord. That link can be found literally down below in the description. Look at your stuff right now, Joe. Let's see. Is that okay? Okay, sweet. Good. But yeah, if you guys want to, you can go ahead and hit up my Discord. Send whatever links you want regarding memes. I'm going to check those links before I really go into reacting to them, because I don't want you guys getting my personal stuff. Not about getting scammed. If you're interested in that kind of thing, be sure to head over to the Discord. You can either get me through that right there, and I'll send you a link personally. It'll expire after a little while, or you can hit the link up down below. That one's permanent. You just join the Discord, select your roles, find the channel labeled Discord links, and then from there you should be able to actually post your link. If it's something Discord recognizes, it'll actually allow me to play that video in Discord. If it's not recognizable, I will put it through a system where I check that link to see if it's a good link or a bad link, and it at my discretion it will get played. I think we've been streaming for almost 3 hours now. We're a third-ish. We're a little bit more than a third-ish through our stream today. If you're giving it your all and watching it up until this point, allow me to say thank you. Thank you so much for watching. consider subscribing and following. There's a like button down below if you're watching this on YouTube. I'm pretty sure Twitch there's a like button too. It's in the shape of a heart. If that's a follow button, I'm sorry. There should be 2 buttons. One for following, one for liking. That's what I think. If you're seeing this on TikTok and you want to see more, consider following. Consider giving this a like. And yeah, I do intend on... You sent me a link, bub. I'm looking. I see nothing there. Hot dog, I'm gonna go. Okay, I see it. Gold. Cool. Before we play this next one, I am going to go on a small break. Small break. I do appreciate you guys for watching. I will go ahead and actually do this so that we're on the same page. Let me go to here. Go to here. Text. Because I'm hungry and I'd like to get some food, so. Alright, we got that queued up, ready to go. I'll be right back. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. BRB. Alright, chat. Hot dog. Let me do this. Boom. Hi, how you doing? We back. Got me a whole plate of chicken numgies. Those chicken numgies taste amazing. I should have set this stuff briefly so I can enjoy some chicken numgies. Okay. Okay. Now I play ketchup. Kind of tasty. I got a question. For those of you who watch stream, what's your favorite stream snack? I ask because I haven't really. I don't watch many streams. I could probably learn a thing or two from that. My thing is, for those of you who are an average stream goer, right? What's your favorite stream snack? And what do you think mine would be? Right now, it's chicken nuggets because this is all I've ever had on stream, outside of like biscuits and stuff. I could smash biscuits and gravy all day long, right? I feel like potato chips. Fair. Potato chips are, yeah, fair. I feel like that is a lot of people's go-to, though. For you, Joe, fair. That's fair. With our favorite snacks with us, let's take a look at some more memes, shall we? Alright, we here. We're doing this. I think, is this the new link? Yeah, this is the new link. Okay. Because I queued this up before break. Hopefully I don't get any catch up on my mic. We'll see. Oh, neck. That's the appropriate reaction. Why? What am I gonna see? Anjo? Unfortunate.
Who wants a fajita?
Bro used it as a skateboard. Bro was fiending. Golly. I'm gonna close that DM now. Go back to the server because wow. I saw that too. I saw that as soon as it came out. I didn't see the live, but I saw the clip from it. That specific clip.
recently training how to fight wolves, so don't fuck with me. He's very good with intruders. He rips their nutsack clean up. What are you looking at?
I see.
No, don't you do it.
I see. Okay. One of my chicken nuggets fell apart, chat.
That shit's bright. Here you go. Enjoy that oil. Are you filled with oil now? How do I get oil in this thing? Oh, there's a fill button. Oh yeah, that's a lot easier. Okay.
Fair.
Oh shit. Damn, Grandma. Looking extra thick. About to be a murder victim. At least I got handicap part.
Let's go, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Yeah!
Oh my god, guys! My water! My water!
Only in that country.
You guys ever just forget how to walk?
It's not mid. This is an okay setup. You did, one. And then two, it's mid for anyone who's seen it or has the type of humor to go darker. Otherwise, this smacks for somebody. That I'm eating chicken nuggets, so I'm a little bit more tame compared to earlier. So I'm sorry if that diluted some of the content.
They got the... Dude, it's only $1.50 for the...
Hey, let me get a man. Hey, let me get one too. Let me hold one. Yeah, ooh, man, right there. What the dog doing?
Don't worry, I got this. I'll just fix it real quick. Nothing happened.
Gaming is intense, but talkies are seriously intense.
There are too many of them. What are we
Party pooper. Me? What? I'm not a party pooper.
So this filter shows you your most searched thing on the internet every day. So if you scroll in, you can see that my most searched image is
Yeah, I mean, that was pretty good, chat. I like that one.
If you eat this piece of pizza, you don't make it into heaven.
Does that mean the dog goes to heaven before you? Rip to everyone in that hallway.
Hey. it for me?
That's funny. I like that.
First whoever comes to my other letter, let's go. I'm going to try to make this as family friendly as possible so that I have peanut.
Oh, what is that sitting over in the corner of the mouse out here in the shed? Gonna have to send the puppy after it.
Here we show you a close-up of a frog croaking.
Wix, one platform.
I'm so sorry for that frog, but that was so out of the blue. What in the world? Did y'all see that, chat? That's so terrible. That's awful.
This is just a regular little gummy bear, and I've decided to destroy it. To do this, I just have to get a vial, and I'll add a small amount of something called potassium chlorate. After that, I just have to heat it up until it all melts into a nice goop. At this point, it should be pretty good, and I can carefully drop in the poor little gummy bear.
On today's episode of How Fucked Up Is Fucked Up. That's fucked up.
That powder said sheesh.
A pizza and then put a sign on the door that says, "Scream Shannon, your pizza is here." And don't ring the doorbell or knock. Our grandma is sleeping. So the delivery guy did it.
Thank you.
Bro understood the assignment.
Within just a few minutes, though, it was already melting, and like everything else in life, all good things must come to an end.
Excuse me, miss? Yeah? I was wondering if you wanted to do like an interview real quick. It's just one question, so. Okay. Alright. I was just gonna ask you, what is the scariest thing you've ever like been through?
Pretty tough, but I think I'd have to say in 2018, my cat was ran over by a sheriff in town, and
Let's go.
This clown's running through a store. A Kroger. That's a Kroger. Poor dude.
Seriously, this can't be my life, bro. Really? This shit can't put air in a car like this, Blue. It's not even going nowhere. It won't go.
Excuse me, sir. We're trying to find my friend. Could you announce it? Lou.
What's the guy's name again?
Lou Sassel.
Attention customers, Lou Sassel. Lou Sassel, come to the fitting room. Your party's waiting.
Thank you. All right, that should do it.
He should be in a minute.
Okay, sweet. Oh, maybe he's with Hugh. Is he with Hugh?
His brother Hugh.
He's with his brother Hugh. We could call that.
Hugh?
Yeah, Hugh.
What's his last name?
Janus.
Okay. Attention customers, could Hugh Janus please come to the fitting room? Your party's waiting. Could you please come to the fitting room? Your party's waiting.
Thank you.
He's not gonna come, man.
He's definitely
Try his
right
dad. He's with his dad.
What's his dad name?
D.
One more try.
All right, one more try. He's adopted though, so the last name's different.
Okay.
Snuts is his last name. D.
Well, customer D.
Snuts.
Snuts, please come to the fitting room, please.
That should do it. Thank you.
I don't know about you guys.
I love how patient that guy was. They're probably the only players that I know of. Their community alone. You have two different camps in that game, but the general community is the same. They will tell you the same thing. But they are of one of two extremes. Just realized how low this video is. I'm not interested in blowing my eardrums out, so there we go. But something different.
Sure. Wait, what do you mean small? This is pretty average. Ed, this is pretty average, right?
Actually, it's undersized. Oh no, man, that's huge.
Definitely huge. RIP to anybody going near that. I love that.
What is it?
I Nice.
The unmatched power of the sun. Let's go. Yo, my name is Silly Billy.
I think back then with Eidolon, they make you pick one out of all of it. Now they just start giving it to you as.
Don't care. You got this, buddy. We believe in you. I can feel that in my nose. Bro went skating again. Must have thought that was cross country or something.
Whenever you buy a used car, always pay attention to the gaps in the door. This is how you could tell if it's been in an accident or not.
Everyone must try this cacio e pepe.
I'm brushing with the fat.
It was new.
Time to feed the cat. I'm drinking orange juices. In the toilet.
Doing a pepe.
Making toast.
Making toast.
Stacy?
Butter. Aye. Oh, GTA. That escalated quite quickly. Oh no. Oh no. Bye-bye.
I want to paint my nails, but
Bro orbited the earth. I'll see that. Anybody else hear that drifter?
Run, 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 run.
Bro is faster than Flash. Give me some good chicken nuggets.
Hi, y'all ready?
Awesome. Invisible. R.I.P. Wario. I went so long before people thought, I wonder what shoe size he has. Big chat.
Oh man, brother got the butterscotch cotton tie. Heavy as hell. I know they heavy, brother. You got the 3-inch. Ooh.
If you jump in the water
Steel
right
toe,
now,
heavy soles.
dude, I didn't finish.
I want to do that one day. I want to do that. I want to fly off a pier and just crash land into a lake. I feel like it'd be the most satisfying thing. Not only because I get to laugh, due to the amount of noise I'm making in utter silence, but because of the feeling that is not belly flopping, because belly flopping hurts, but the sheer inertia of from foot to head in a angle into water that's cold enough to cushion you. It just feels great. I feel like. Oh no.
I know everyone knows how large its starburst can fit.
I was able to read half of that.
Doing the same thing. Check it out. How does that work?
I think bro had to poop. Someone's got a very successful marriage. That's all I'm gonna say.
Hey.
Cinder block. That way we can smack an actor with it and it won't kill him.
Hey.
But if it did kill him, I'd still get off scot-free. How would you do that, Scott? Because there'd be no concrete evidence.
Man, hey, good morning, babe. Yo.
Deserved. Ooh, I thought for a second. Oh my gosh. Ooh.
Venga, Michi, vamos. A ver. Al suelo. Eso. Y 1.
I.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Bro got them gains.
9.
Get them gains in.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Eso. Muy bien, Michi.
He's teaching us how to do sit-ups, chat. That's fire.
This is a simple lie detector. I'll ask you a few yes or no questions, and you just answer truthfully. Do you understand?
Yes.
I wonder what that meant.
Let's see who I'll get.
Crazy.
Oh, what?
My name is Optimus Prime. That was awful. How do you get shiny though, chat? Wrong music, but okay. Yeah.
Looking through all the course materials, and I
dare
noticed
you.
at the bottom it says exam answers not for students. And I'm wondering, is this a mistake? So I click on it.
What'd you think it was, chat? Huh?
I brought your night.
That door is definitely haunted.
Take your pickle.
Да я прикалываюсь, она не приедет. Попробуй. Прости. Ну вот.
Legend says he's still running. He's either running or in the ground. One of the two.
And his toes are even spread. Like, I've never seen this before with any other cat.
Every cat does that. That ain't me driving. It'd be me. I'd be the person in the rear view.
Wait. If you're there, and I'm here, then who the fuck's frying the rice? No fucking way.
Interesting. Sorry, dog.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, can you order for me?
I actually did that, chat. I did that. We played modded rounds. I don't know if I streamed it or not. We played modded rounds. Or rounds? Why did my head go to rounds? That's Risk of Rain. We played modded Risk of Rain. I was Goku. I actually did that. It actually worked. And it was like fire. I feel like they could have gotten away with lowering the level cap for the transformations. Not by a lot, but to a decent amount to where it's a little bit more enjoyable. I get being overpowered too quickly kind of takes the purpose and fun out of the game, but to get to level 80, you're either by yourself, have a build that's insane, or you play a long time. Stuff. To say the least. Stuff. Okay. Very, 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 very. Right? Very, very, very sketch. Because you don't know if the game's going to crash or not, and you'd like to complete it.
Why? Bro, just please order for me.
Bro, you can order, bro.
Please.
Go fucking order yourself, you pussy.
Rip.
Hi, do you guys serve food?
I want to do that one day, just because.
You've been very generous today. Hey, bro, you paid for this yet?
No, I haven't.
I got you. Have a good one, bro.
Yo, it says decline.
Nice.
Block the ball, Harper. Kick it.
I don't know about you guys, but the
Nice.
first thing what I do when I clock in, when I go to work, is I hide. Because they say good workers are hard to find, and you know, I'm a good worker.
I should take that guy's advice more often.
Wait, he screamed.
Wait, he screams? Oh boy.
Oh god, this better not be an explosive.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But if you're gonna be that oblivious, you deserve to get scared like that. That bad. I would not advise any of you do this because you're not gonna like the smell. That's why. I never knew this. Like, it was a couple years ago. No, it was a little more than a couple years ago. I seen this same clip. I'm like, ain't no way. And then he said it. I'm like, oh, surprising. And then it turned into that clip, and holy crap, are my ears gone now?
My wife says she doesn't want anything.
Easy grenade.
But look at her headphones. She got the customer service 1998s. It's missing a front ear pad, and she's literally holding it together with these old pieces of tape. As an early birthday surprise, I went to this.
Anyone else get those really big Turtle Beaches that like glow on the insides? The light go out, and then you have to, after 2 years of the lights being out, use duct tape to keep the whole thing together. These parts right here were exceptionally like fragile. You couldn't like touch those without them breaking.
Store and got her a fresh roll of tape.
Valid response to graduating, to say the least. Valid. Ow. He knocked off the floor. Nailed it. Every citizen in America when Biden was voted. I don't know what was in that clip, but it was messing with my ears.
Dang, it's all misty. It's kind of nice up here, though.
My son didn't understand why he was barking into
Rip.
He found out he was deathly scared of balloons.
Awesome.
Them bitches phony.
Hey. Thanks, Joe. Hi. You have a great day. Thank you for your help in outsourcing some memes for us. It's Morbin time, just so we're on the same page. You have a great one.
I've been trying to reach you guys about y'all's car extended warranty.
Glad to hear.
Extend your car warranty at all? No, you're good. You can just press 2 if you want to be removed from the calling list.
Press 2. That's funny. Them's bears. Them's polar bears. Yeah. You have a good one. Say bye, Joe. Chat, say bye. Creations.
Disciples all week. It's nice to actually take a break and have a little fun.
Oh no. Oh. Oh, it's one of those. Okay. Cool. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay.
I give you all a room tour really quick. Okay. So here's my bed.
Okay, where are the blankets and the sheets?
Oh, I'm actually not allowed to have those anymore because last time they gave them to me, I kind of tied them together and tried to escape out the window. So.
Okay, let's unpack that. Who are you escaping from? Who's keeping you there?
Yeah, just pretty much there every time we Zoom. Just keeping an eye out.
Don't worry, chat. There is no one directly to my right or my left. It's crazy. It's actually wild. What the heck? No. Where'd dog go? Okay. Fair. Funny. It's just me, chat. We all alone now. We all alone. Oh no.
That's my water bottle?
It's fair animal.
Not water, chat.
Cats?
Cats?
Elephants?
Elephants?
Yes.
I make a good elephant impression.
Okay.
Ready? Ready?
My ears are gone, the same as yours. My ears are gone. So Jake Paul, chat. Absolutely destructive.
Give orange me, give eat orange me, eat orange, give me, eat orange, give me you.
Okay. Look at them apples!
Hey, Winston.
Pokemon does look good, chat.
So we all know we live in a simulation, right? And we also know that everyone
Right, bro.
controls
Anyway.
individual computers, right? So what if smart people wear glasses because their motherboards are too busy making calculations to render the graphics? Think about
it. That's fire.
She looks exactly the same.
Where'd it go? Oh, shit.
Telling a job interview or a story that don't make sense. Y'all stay tuned.
Tell me a little bit about yourself.
I just graduated from home last year ago with my degree in walking fish with a minor in water in the snow because I mop air. I'm also a dentist that fixes feet at the vet when I'm wide asleep. So I think this job would be pretty good for my mom since she doesn't have kids.
Wait, what are you talking about?
As I was saying that my twin uncle was like walking meatless dogs, right? Come to find out the dryer was wet from folding dishes because the kitten dogs was mooing.
I want to do this so bad. Sold. Give me your entire stock. Teach me the ways. I want to do this so bad just to hear the expression, just to hear. Oh my gosh, I want to do this. I want to do this so badly.
I don't think this is going to work out. This is not a good fit for our company, and I would not hold your breath waiting for a phone call.
So do I start last year?
I want to do that so badly.
I'm not cleaning this.
Don't freak out, okay? This is Casper.
Crap.
Like this. All right, then let's get you out.
Dim's noodles, chat.
I meant to use the
Noodles.
Okay, no, there's no controls eating that. We're just gonna run now. Oh, that's not so bad.
Do it again, do it again.
Yeah, I'd say owie as well. I don't know how that feels. Not good. It's fire. That's a fire throw. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Golly. Bro was fried, chat. Y'all see that? Add 3 zeros behind that. 3 zeros. My head would be sticking above the ground and below that bar. I know the feeling. Completely.
Ecco, vedo.
That's pretty good filter. Breathe, bro, breathe. What happened? To be honest, I don't know how those things work as paper either.
Casually loving it, man.
Bro, what are you doing in here?
Actually crazy.
Dude, are you okay?
Didn't know that was that traumatizing, but okay.
You really are a fucking piece of shit, aren't you?
Superman.
Bro's about to get sent into that water. I think both of them are about to get sent into that water. Aww.
Tra le altre cose, qui secondo me siamo lontani. Niente, insisti, formare analisi. Messi parte lo stesso!
Anybody else see him? I don't think I did. Or found a watch.
Mom?
Oof.
Mom? Are you my mom?
We got a 4x4. Tell you what. Yeah, boy. Oh, shit.
What is this? I want to know what that game was, chat. If you know what that game was, and you're interested in watching the VOD or a stream of that or a video of that, let me know. Seriously. I'm interested in finding those kinds of games. It's got a hedgehog? Not a hedgehog.
What I do? What I do? What I do?
It's not a beaver.
Is he Millie rocking on my ass? Is he Millie rocking?
Groundhog.
What the fuck was that?
I think it's just a beaver. Oh. That's a face. My ears are gone again. I've never seen Pizza Box chest before. What the heck? Never mind, it makes a whole lot more sense now.
You already know what I'm about to be on, so I don't give a fuck about nothing you other motherfucker. Yo, like, what the fuck is you doing, bro? Like, for real, like, what is you doing? You got tats all on your face, you look dirty as shit, you need a haircut. Like, what the fuck is you doing, bro? Do you even got $100 in your pocket? Do you? Like, what are you doing? Like, is you really out here getting to a fucking dollar? What car are you driving? Are you driving your bitch shit or one of your bitches shit? Like, what are you doing? And that chain, it's not adding up. Like, it's making your neck turn a different color. Like, I can get you a job. Do you want to work at Walmart? I can get you in there. Like, they start at $11 now. Like, we can really get you in there. Like, what is you doing?
Cool, dude.
Do you want to get some money? Do you want to get a real check?
Valid response. Oh no. Accurate. Valid response though on that one.
Oh my gosh.
Aura farming out here, chat. W Riz on that one.
Okay, now here we go.
This is insane.
Oh my god.
Hello.
That's unbelievable.
Did he even?
I might would
Oh, he got it. He got it.
kill myself.
No. Cat and raccoon. Cat and raccoon be friends. They friend. That looks fire until it is fire, and then it's like, oh no, poor Goku. I want to play that game. I think it's fun. Bro disintegrated. He didn't get sent. He got disintegrated.
You do not bite. No. No.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Those things are supposed to like slide off, right? It's the flour. You put flour on the wood and then you roll the dough in it, and it's supposed to be like a smooth, like you're supposed to be able to shift it with very little effort. You're not supposed to rack it in there. You just gently, like, you lift up and let it go, and it bakes on its own. I could be wrong. I've never used a stone oven, pizza oven.
Hey, y'all, come look at this.
Oof. Hamburger. Sniped gangster chungus.
We've got new stunts. We're performing new action.
Love medieval times. I don't like the ad stuff. No, the castle's on fire. There are flies everywhere. See them flies on the right, chat?
Computers are so slow. It's like the crew probably has a few minutes to think about what they're doing. They're like, at first they're like panicked. They're like, damn, that's tough.
You know what? The entire thing could just be described by that kid yelling at batteries.
Yes. Poor lizard. Someone save that man.
Hello, 911 emergency. There's a handsome guy in my house. Oh, wait a second. Cancel that. It's only me. Oh, you drive me wild.
I'm gonna make that cat a meme. Oh, it might be an alert. I might do that. I might do the cat as like an alert for like if I'm followed or something. Be fired. They're displaying Minecraft, but I could tell it's Fortnite. Golly! You know it's bad when you can hear it through the walls. It's terrible.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
Rip. Spider dude. Bro loves getting flashbanged, apparently. I know that would mess with my eyes. It just popped up. I'm like, nope, nope, I'm good. Turn it back down. Ow! Painful. Poor cat.
A chili dog. Doesn't that look delicious or what?
Oh, shit's locked. What are we gonna do now? I could probably help.
Someone got too used to a cheese grater.
How's it going?
Nee, jou. Skik de wheel, bud. Die boy it. Set raw week. Ipanemalek. Yekkes jasde. East FEEDCBA.
Does anybody understand what he's saying? That is the best party trick I think I've ever seen. That was fire, chat. Shout out to that guy, whoever he is. That was fire. I like that. Nice. I was gonna say Vsauce.
Oh, Jax, check out that car, dude.
All right then.
What was that?
How backwards that is. Stand up. Why slow-mo? Why slow mo? Why slow mo, Grandpa? Oh no.
Bro, I gotta have my pants tight so I can have my head up and my glizzy tucked. Cause I cannot be going out.
I hope you know that I sent this video to the police because we don't need any more gangsters and thugs like you on the streets. It's too dangerous.
Had to put blue eyes. What's with the blue eyes, chat? Someone explain that one to me. I'm not entirely sure what the blue eyes are for. Bread teleporter. Oh no. Mean bread teleporter. Smash. Psych. Yes! Fire! Is that a deer, chat? Hang on. Is that a deer? What was that? Chat, what was that? Was that a deer? Chupacabra? What was that? Happy feet! No. My gosh. Cool. I don't know what they were saying. Interesting. Yeah, I can.
I still don't think anybody can beat me at this game. It's impossible. I'm just too good. Come on now. World record holder. It's too easy. I think I figured out the trick to this too. You pretty much just have to focus on one ball and keep your face straight and level. Watch this. World record, I guarantee you.
Or find a cheat code.
What are we gonna get? Couple hundred, maybe more. It's just too easy. Look at this. I don't even have to try. Look at that. Too easy. Way too easy.
Crazy.
Took me 846 minutes to get no questions right, and on my first question, my teacher answered LOL. So I was like, what did I have to do to get an LOL for an answer? And I submitted this.
In the ocean, sometimes it's not what sharks see that matters, it's what they sense.
Sure.
Tiny amounts of electricity.
R.I.P. Mom. Or got sent flying. Okay, without the ear rape. Golly. How else are you gonna explain that to them? Bye-bye pizza. Oh, it just got done. Careful falling into the lasagna tray. Chat, was this an actual response? Was that an actual thing? Did not know that was a thing.
This pasta sauce to pour perfectly into this bowl. Let's get it. All right.
Do you think all women
Perfect.
No, I don't think all women. What?
Alright. I got a headache just for thinking about that. Dang.
Oh man, what's wrong with you? You all right? You don't want to get kicked out. This is a fun place to come to.
Are you gonna kick me out?
No, for what? I'm not gonna kick you out. I'd like to see you here. This is mall is for you. Why would we want to kick you out of a place that they built for you to come?
The only cop to ever say that to anyone in a mall. Because what else are they doing there?
And relax and enjoy yourself. You can come here, sit down.
Genuine niceness.
Can I get a hug?
That's Titanfall. What the heck? Wow. I think I still have a disc of like the original Titanfall. Oh no. Uh-oh.
You gotta skull it. You gotta skull it.
Explosion.
Good night, girl. I'll see you tomorrow.
I don't even know what to say to that, chat. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. I hear he's a pain to deal with.
Hi, can I get one non-alcoholic water? And is your Travis Scott burger halal?
Yeah, hi, we don't serve Travis Scott burgers.
Okay. Alright, chat. I think that's enough for this video. Ooh, look. You got another video you could watch here on Orb. Gaming Orb. If you're interested in watching that. Close out both of them just because. I'm going to go to break one more time. We're going to switch gears over to gaming. I'm going to change the category up. Get that nice and taken care of on the BRB screen real quick. If you're enjoying it so far, consider following. Share literally everything of mine with a friend of yours if you think they'd enjoy it. Honestly, I am on the verge of going nuts because I'm tired of censoring my friends and the music and everything else. I'm tempted to take more risks just for you guys' enjoyment. I greatly appreciate you guys for watching so much. I'm going to do it again next week, Friday, 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. Stay tuned. Yeah. You can also expect a video next week on the Gaming Orb, as well as some videos on Orb Plus. All of which will be posted in their due time on their respective day. I typically record and post every morning. Between, I don't want to say 9:30, but I will say between 10 p.m. and 2 p.m. I usually post around that time. If you're interested in watching any of that content, feel free to check out those links. They'll be found down below if you're watching this on YouTube, Vertical, or TikTok, if TikTok is even receiving this stream. Be sure to check out the bio, check out the links in the description of said bio. They'll lead you to my YouTube, and if you're watching this on YouTube, the channel description will have all links to my Discord, as well as the other channels from YouTube and Twitch, Patreon, and the like. Be sure to check each one of those out. We're going to go to intermission one last time. Once we're done with intermission, we'll have swapped gears over to a game of which you're going to love very, very, very much. Again, thank you guys so much for watching. We'll be right back. Alrighty, chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We have swapped stuff. We kind of moved stuff around. We are now playing Warframe. This went from a live stream to gaming stream. Hope you guys are enjoying it so far. I intend to grind for a little while. See if anybody's on that we can join. I see Cheese Puffs. I see Ruler. Neither of them really talk much, so I think I'm pretty much on my own for the rest of the stream. We got 4 hours remaining of stream, so I say let's have a little fun, shall we? So last time I played Warframe, we had an issue with the build of mine, and that would be on my Saren. That would be this build right here. We had a small problem because we went to do relics. I couldn't stay alive. I really couldn't. I did what I could. I just could not stay alive for the life of me. So I decided to change up the build a little bit. We got this right here going on. Equilibrium is needed on this build. Let's see. It's a dash polarity. We don't have any V's formed. Saren could do with an Omniforma. Do I have any? Do not. I have one owned, but I'm not wanting to waste it. I could swap this out. Get rid of that. Put this in its place. Though continuity helped, it did not do much for me in the long run. So equilibrium's where it needs to be for health and energy pickup. The strength is there, my range is there. Contagion Lash helps with range. If I could do better. Because we did expedite suffering. See how well this works. Equilibrium paired with adaptation. I get to keep my duration and my range. Or not my duration, but my strength and range. I'm in Toxic Clouds, dealing 300 damage. 12 seconds. With every kill. Damage is twice as strong for melee kills. That right there changes with that. I'm no longer doing 300, but 400 damage. And the clouds pop up for every kill, so... It's a toss-up. Either I survived long enough to go an hour in relics with this attached, or I can swap out for continuity and get a little more damage off of all of my weapons and some duration to boot when it comes to the decay on spores. It would only really affect these two abilities. I see. Well, looks like it's raining outside now. I think I want to copy this. Did not realize I had a base Saren that was maxed. I want to do this. Aww. I need to change out something. Maybe this. Swap continuity for that. And then with the deep polarity. That's not enough. That decreases shield capacity? I did not realize that. Nope. Can't sacrifice range. That's a potential. I get survivability, I keep my range, have a decent amount of shields, and this one I just sacrifice my duration for some shields. And then bonus range because the cloud stack up. Depending on the enemy. That's Toxic Lash. There is no range on it, it's just a 45-second duration. Which is completely fine, because it's based on... That makes it seem like it's the spores. So pop that, do spores, and then attack, and then that should pop a toxin cloud, I think. I don't know, what do you think, chat? Should I try config C first, or B? Because you know this one works. Like, we get kills with this one fine. It's just survivability. Because of the lack of shields, and the fact that the shield gating isn't much if I'm getting hit from every direction constantly. Hi! Sweet tea. Not really. Thank you. I think we'd be better off doing config C. To be completely fair. I want to try, I want to see, because I have more health and a little less shields, but it's nowhere near config A's setup with 74 shields. So, let's try this. We're using Arcane Grace for health, just in case it decides to tank. I am tempted to throw Energize on in its place, though Equilibrium's there, so... Equilibrium and Adaptation combined should be enough to help survive. Should be. I'm not getting knocked around for much. I almost want to put this one on. Arcane Avenger. Or I can run Arcane Reaper in the event I need a panic button. I start dealing melee damage, and from there I recover health and armor for 10 seconds. And that's for each kill. I can just keep killing left, right, and center, replenish health the entire time, pop that, and then, yeah. Because I'm using continuity, Archon continuity, I get corrosive and toxin stacks, and then my 4 can proc viral. But so long as the melee's what's killing them first, I'd get the health regen. I say let's swap Grace with Reaper and see if that works out for us. If it doesn't, I'm willing to swap that back over to Avenger, just to see if that crit chance is really what's needed across my weapons. Because Catabolist works great, and I was recommended to use Cost Assist earlier. Yeah. It applies toxin, Seismic Wave does that, but that is based on that. Interesting. I want to see what this does. Toxic Blight. It adds on to the damage. It destroys the slam attack, but that's literally that one mod that's doing it, and I'm not using slam entirely that often. I am using it for the toxin, and if it's an explosion that can unleash viral, that actually works in my favor because it'll stack alongside my 4. And then because I'm using continuity to inflict toxin, and then through that ability, corrosive, that just gives me another source of amplified damage to health after I strip armor. I get it's not much that I'm stripping armor, but still, should be enough. That's the slam attack. Yeah, that's fine. I can't tell if that's my computer fan, the AC fan, or if it's the outside fan that's going off that way. Either way. Gain 6 additional status when they're knocked down or flunked. I don't think this works. I'm using slam, sure, but it doesn't send them flying. It doesn't knock them down. It's toxin based, so... Strike second time. No. Not using finishers. The only reason I'd use this, outside of everything else, is because I'm using abilities on Saren. It makes the most sense to use that. That's got all the status in the world, and this thing just punches like no one's business. Alright. Let's try it. Let's see. I've got to use a lot of abilities, and I've got to run... like there's no tomorrow, really. See, Storminate. Oh, I just changed. Sadness. I'll try this one just cause. Dang, I only have one Axie that's that upgraded. Crazy. Let's see what happens. Activate 1 BF. Alright. We got Bob Unicorn. Gold Boy McGee. I've never seen a buttery smooth orbiter like that before. Interesting, to say the least. Oh yeah, we want to get all that. Let's go this way. I think this is a bad representation because, specifically speaking, we are working with infested and not Grenier, so I'm not getting shot from every direction. These guys are limited to their melee. Gives me plenty of thinking room. But the purpose of this was so I could get a hold of what I need to survive if I'm being shot at from every direction, i.e. primarily on Steel Path, and with Conjunction Survival on Lua. That I was using? I forget what I was using. I think beforehand I was using a... That's perability cast. So I'm getting both... Not viral. No. Something on this is giving me viral, something on this is giving me corrosive. And that's a lot more standing than what I was getting earlier with the freaking, that other build I had. So that works in my favor. Not realize this. I had molt on this. Oh wait, this is config C. I'm not using that one. I need to get a hold of the other. I need to put a thing. I need to put a subsumed ability on this frame. Oops. Because nothing right now is benefiting me ability-wise outside of the normal Saren range. So I'll need to actually take a look at which ability I want to put on her. I don't know, I might go for Corvex, put his radiation towers. That way I get the bonus from amplifying, getting that corrosive slash viral explosion off the melee, and then applying radiation to the mix and allowing them to shoot themselves. Get that friendly fire action going. This is a fairly low-level mission, too. Who else? We have Zaku, we have Sevagoth, we have Mag. That's kind of why we're getting so little enemies. We have me, Saren, nuking the entire map. Sevagoth doing his special stuffs. And then Mag and Zaku just wiping the floor with anything that has projectiles. Zaku's taking them out from afar while I'm covering what he's shooting at in spores. Hello, lag spike. I hope stream's not dead. Still says I'm streaming. If we cut out at any point, I'm gonna let the storm pass, and if it doesn't pass till later, again, I'm sorry. I'll let it do its thing, and see what happens after. Yeah, that mag's got a build on her. Dang. That's unfortunate. I'm after the ducat, so I'll take the epitaph. They joined pretty dang late, too. It works, it works, it works. Let's see what happens here. Aw, I guess they didn't want to stick around. The goal's an hour. I intend to stay for an hour. Kitore. Ha ha ha. I'm not gonna get nothing with that mag's bubble in my way. Oh, give me something. Give me something good. Let's go. You gotta have it using the 4. Okay, slam attack is busted without slam attack damage improvement. I was getting the 200% bonus, but the thing was, it wasn't giving me the desired effect of an insta-kill off of the first thing it hits, right? Because I'd have to wait for the status to proc and then actually tick down. But now that the damage is lowered, it's given the corrosive and viral a chance to proc as well as the toxin. So I'm getting not 1, not 2, 4 times more the amount of damage I would have if I chose to stick with Heavy Slam. See the effect the 4 has now. No! Took away my stacks, how dare you! I could just spam the Catabalist over these guys. Let me have my area. I would say everybody in this area should be dying, like, quite quickly. And because I'm using Arcane Reaper, I'm just constantly getting the armor and health back. I would be losing if I chose to stay with Grace. Though Grace would work quite fine in this instance, I think it's best to have Equilibrium up at the same time still. Because I have plenty of energy to actually cast my abilities and I'm not having to hunt them down. I'd like to enjoy playing Saren, you know? I don't want to sit here and have to hunt down every little thing I need to manage her. Hello, Power Surge. We might actually have a power outage here soon. I'm sorry, guys. If you're enjoying the stream so far, be sure to drop a follow. If we wind up disconnecting, please note that I will be waiting until the storm passes in order to resume it, and then we will continue for the missing time. The VOD will not be posted until I have the rest of the time collected, and I will like stitch the two together, so that way it's a seamless VOD for those of you who are interested in viewing it. These are low levels, so I'm not expecting to get more than 2,000 stacks. Especially considering I'm accompanied by a huge amount of people with frames that have builds on them. Yeah, kind of figured 1,600 is a little bit much. It's like Paris. Hope you guys are enjoying this. I am. Hope you are. Sure, let's go all the way down here. Seems I'm on my own. Big oof. So just seems I'm doing a little bit more damage with the Bubonico as well. There should be reactant dropping. Not extracting, but man, is there nothing over here. Wow, I went over 2,000 sacks. I'll see that, chat. Whoa. That was laggy. Looks like it's just me and Gold Boy now. Still got 7 of those, which works. He cheated me out of some focus. Not Gold Boy, but the other guys. Completely understandable. He didn't want to be here. Let's go pop the relic. Ability, range, and strength. Yellow Saren. Oh wait, it reverted me. Hang on. There we go. Less yellow. Destroyed. Crazy. 106,000 focus. Holy crap. Yeah, I think this build actually works quite well. Yali. Y'all see that? I'm at roughly 3,000 stacks on my Saren right now. This is not Steel Path. Heck yeah. This is what I'm talking about. This is the result I intend to see on all of my builds. And she's nowhere near as squishy as what it was earlier. And I have a panic button as well. Okay. I'll trade. He gets void traces, I get void traces. It works. Going for a full hour. I don't care if I have to go solo. Sure, why not? It's not that Sevagoth, it is 1000% my 4 just breaking these guys. 64,000 that time. I'm making some decent progress with this Saren. I was not expecting to see that much focus occur. I want to grind out the rest of the focus. I really, really, really want to. I have 2 trees left. I think Yunaru and maybe Vozarin. I think those are the last 2. Oh, no, no, no. Not Nermal, not Madurai, not Yunaru. It's the other one. There's Vozarin, and then there's the 5th one. I can't remember the name of it, though. I think it's time for me and him to swap places, because he has stuff over here that I... Oh, wow, there we go. Sweet. I was rat, I had 7, now he's 10. Let's go. Another 69,000. I think we're going to cap out standing in just this first little bit right here. In all honesty. We do. That's actually quite nice. I can go ahead and start ranking that up. Getting it out the way. Then I'm going to have to go over to whatever other frame I have and click on the focus from it. I think it's Site 09. It might be Site, but work through with that one. Oh no. Chelsea. $76,000. I think the next time we collect focus, it might be our last one, either that or the time after. Because there is a daily cap of like 400,000, I think. Ish. 400,000-ish. Maybe a little lesser. You know, for the longest time I thought the force spreads the spores, but it doesn't. By the way, has anybody been seeing the green numbers, like for damage? I'm not talking about like toxin or viral either. I'm talking about like actual, like the numbers go from bluish to green, like the same green I have on my spores right now. No, I missed the daggum thing. Sadness. Wow. I I got Atlas. Crazy chat. Crazy work there. I think I did pretty dang good. I think I did. Looks like I'm on my own now. That works for me. It gives me all the enemies I need, and I can focus on wherever I'd like. I don't have to worry about Lua Thrax showing up either. That actually works double time for me. Correct. Ha 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 ha. Gotta keep in mind the oxygen. As well as the timer. We don't want to go over an hour, but we also don't want to lose oxygen too fast. If I apply my spores first, because of continuity, it automatically throws on corrosive, and then when I throw on the additional viral stacks and corrosive stacks from the melee, it's just an instant one tap, so long as I can keep the timer and the combo up. And it doesn't matter if I use the heavy on the melee, so long as I'm constantly getting hits afterwards, that I can confidently keep up the corrosive blasts. It's actually double corrosive. Combining that with that and then using my 4 to proc it and then using the melee. Because it'll affect via viral. It'll start shredding via that, and anything standing at the end of the range I can just pop spores on, hit with melee, insta-kill, spread spores, rinse, repeat. Because it's constantly refreshing the range, it's just shredding through enemies. Not from all the way across the map, but from a distance away. And because it slashes as high as everything else with it, it also works. And then the oh crap panic button is when I need the additional toxin. I could force proc it via slam. And combine that with the corrosive and viral, just insta tapping, which works in my opinion. It helps me out. We're at 5, almost 6,000 stacks. I am by myself, and so far the melee panic button that is Reaper is working really well. I'm alive. I haven't gone down once, and I am solo now. So, it works, in my opinion. Hope you guys are enjoying stream. I know this is kind of boring, being by myself. If you're new to Warframe and are a streamer or wanting to play with someone and are bored, let me know. Here. Having fun, chilling. Farming out relics, having fun. Made a build for Saren because I didn't like the other one. The other one was a combination of using my spores, roar, and my 4 in order to proc overguard, but the overguard was not working. I don't know what the relationship was and why it did not work anymore, but it just didn't. So I'm like, okay, I need to change this for the better. And the Coda weapons are the answer to that, in my opinion. I'm hitting orange crits at 5 times multiplier. I imagine I could hit red crit if the enemies were quick enough to spawn, but not the case. It does not seem. Orthros Prime. Fun. Not a biggie, not a biggie. We're gonna scroll down and grab that mat there. See if we can grab it indeed. Still have 3,000 stacks. Could see more of it here soon. I must have something that's allowing combo to stay up, right? Because I'm seeing 5x more consistently than I have pretty much everything else. Either that or the decay and efficiency are like insane. Imagine maybe a galvanized mod. I could attribute that to the, one of the galvanized. Can't remember though. Get wrecked, get wrecked, get wrecked, get wrecked. You nasty booger monsters. I'm not seeing the focus thing pop up anymore. Must mean I hit my max already. Must have more reactants. Don't. How can I get the prime part? Get wrecked. Ha 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 ha. Imagine if I did get a mercy kill, if not a mercy, but a sneak attack, like a stealth kill with this, it'd be insane. I would see some serious numbers from it all. Not gonna lie. It'd be kind of entertaining to see if I can grab one. I don't think I'll be able to though, not with how survivals are built. Because they're by default set to like alert but ready, right? And if they're alert, I can't get stealth kills, so kind of fights. 2.8 million off that slam. Did y'all see that? It was yellow, but still 1.6 mil. So yeah, I'm hitting millions of damage, which means the melee build is viable at the very least. And then combine that with stacks, I'm constantly hitting from across the map. Works. We go at 6,000 stacks. Gold, gold, gold. Let's see what's going on over here. I'm not seeing anybody. I got a glare on my TV, so it's gonna be on top of not being able to see anybody. Kind of hard to hit stuff. Psych. JK, chat. Correct. Ha 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 ha. Pop that real quick. Put that up there. Pop all that. Good. Good. We'll use malt just because. Can I use malt? Oh no, I'm out of energy. Ah, oh well. Pardon for the flashbang. All good, chat. Don't worry, I wasn't disconnected. Y'all just had an imagination that went overactive right there for a second. I'm messing around. Correct. Ha ha ha. Hello, Bronco Prime Barrel. That's a silver drop. I'm getting a decent amount of ducats. No gold drops yet, but still. Decent amount of ducats, to say the least. Got a little bit longer to go. I don't remember. How many relics is this? Oh, that was 6 relics. We got 6 more to go. Not bad, not bad. If I do say so myself, not bad at all. Oh no. Just on that part there. Got 3 mil damage on that melee. Past all of this in here. Boom, boom, boom. Good. Nope, nope, nope. Don't want to do that. No, no, no. Get for it. Ha 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 ha. Having so much fun by myself, talking to myself. Chat, if you guys like Warframe as much as I do, comment below. Say it. Say it. Type Clem in chat. I summoned the clan army. I believe I popped relic. Yep, yeah, real active is good, reactant is good. Use gold. Good, 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 gold, gold, gold. I need more spores out onto the field. My stack's looking a little thin. Wow. First time I went down in a while. Y'all see that, chat? That was fire. Pardon me, I did not realize I needed to use the panic button so soon. Crazy. Second piece to Bronco. I'm surprised I went down right there. My bad. My bad indeed. That was 7 relics open. We're on to 8 now. I think we've got another, what, 4? After this will be 3. It's 35? Yep. Okay. We go. The melee is able to keep up, I'm noticing, which is good. So is the secondary. That's what I'm wanting from it. How you doing? Thank you. Go. It's a reacting popped. We haven't gone down this way because we've been using the panic button this whole time. So they have a grenade ability, I'm noticing. Grenade combined with acid. You gotta be careful of the tall, glowing green ones. Not gonna lie, I'm getting flashbanged every time I do that myself, so. Unless it's at a distance and I'm like able to like get distance between me and the explosion at the very end, it's definitely flashbanging me the same way it's flashbanging you guys. Pardon me. Pardon me. Surprising. Cool, yet surprising at the same time. Another epitaph. Not bad. Not good, not bad. We have 3 more to go after this one. Because that was 8. Let's do this one. Prepares one out. Come on, give me 5 more. Let's go. Curious to see how many Hero Chassis blueprints I wind up from this. I don't think I had any before I started. We'll see though. Get wrecked. Ha 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 ha. The game said, you know what? No, unlimited ammo and Bonico don't mix anymore. You simmer down. Bye. Won't take the infinite ammo from you. You can have your increased damage still, but your infinite ammo is a no now. Because, yeah. Ooh, Gunson. Still a cough drop. Still an okay drop. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. I think that brings us down to 2. Wow, I've hit 8,000 stacks. I guess with the increase in enemy level. Damage attenuation. Sweet. Do this right quick, see what our mission progress is. Yeah, we maxed out. Holy crap, we maxed out Unaru. We've got almost 4,000 kills. We got that many pickups. Crazy work, chat. Crazy work. Thousand stacks. Chat, if we get to 10,000 stacks before this is over, I'm gonna be surprised. I'm gonna be real surprised. Get wrecked. Jade Light. Exodus. Tempted to put reach on this. Obviously, the toxic blight is working. Like, it's supposed to be doing that, so it works. Okay. My thought process is, though, if I can extend the range, because it's a percentage-based thing, right? Oh wow, they put me down. Yep, thank you for the help, mister. Did my lich just go down? No, my lich didn't go down. I was about to say, what just happened? Ooh, Shade Prime Cerebrum. Very cool. I think that's 10 opened. We need 2 more. I've gone down 3 times. 2 of them I was able to get back up. That 3rd time, they actually put me down. I could not do anything, so. Big roof on that part. Ooh. Oh, that literally still got the Brahma from, like, pre-nerf. Starburst. What do you think, chat? Should I put more Archon mods for health regen? I don't think it would help in the higher levels. I think I subsumed would work, actually. Molt is okay for a quick diversion, but it doesn't stick around long enough. And it's not like it's helping me with damage negation. So, I'm thinking if I subsume anything, Nada is going over Molt, because I'm using my miasma, I'm using my 1, I'm using my 3 constantly. It's the primary reason I'm up right now. It's a combination of using the 3 in unison. So my thought process is something that restores health, not energy, but health specifically, with a double, with a dupe effects that, like, not siphons health from others. Ooh, hello. Something I compare with Toxin to really get it to spread. If not spread, then something that Toxin can pair with that can boost health, regen, or armor. I think this is our last one. Let me see. We hit 4,000, I think. We've been in here for 48 minutes. Oh, no, we've been in here for 55 minutes, my bad. Yeah, after this one, we'll select no relic and then book it to extraction. I don't need to be here anymore. I like this build, but I want to see more from it. In both terms of survivability and damage output, because right now, I'm satisfied with damage output. I'm getting 4,000 kills on a, what I'm going to assume to be Eris, which is an endgame planet. I want to see my Saren's health go nuts. I want to see Overguard out the wazoo, if not Overguard, armor that's impenetrable. A very, very stern armor setup. Something that makes her not squishy anymore. Because I can make her a glass cannon, but that wouldn't be beneficial to me in Steel Path. So, we'll read the trade-off. Sacrifice damage for health. That's not an option when it comes to Saren if she's going to be nuked. For lower levels, it makes sense to do the glass cannon, but I'm not doing low-level stuff. I'm doing high-level stuff. I'm in here for an hour. I've already crossed the threshold for Steel Path. Steel Path starts at this level though, so survivability is where it's at. chicken nugget. I got more chicken nuggets and sweet tea in front of me that I cannot wait to dig into as well. So I'll get that right here in a second. I don't know. What do y'all think? Like the way the Sarens turned out. I think I did pretty good, but I also think I could do better. I know I could do with maybe 2 more Archon shards on her, something to give her a little bit more oomph, equilibrium-wise. So I could take equilibrium off and maybe put vigor on, if not vigor. Maybe, because equilibrium's a dash polarity. I would need to swap that out with another forma if I wanted to put something other than that on for health or shields. We almost hit 10,000 stacks right there, chat. Did y'all see that? Crazy. Absolutely annihilated. Let's go. 9,000 stacks right there. We've already popped relic. We're just after the 10,000 stack and the hour mark, which we are a minute away from the hour mark. Every time I reapply and go to break, I have to build it back up. We're at 8,000 stacks with 10 infect. It works. I don't want to go all the way to extraction just yet, but I do want to get close. This is as close to extraction as I want to get. We've got 10 seconds for the hour mark. We'll have completely opened up 12 relics. We're gone for an hour, which works for me. Good. Sweet. Cobra and Crane. Good, 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 good. Let's go ahead and back out of this. Move on to the next mission. Let's see what our end result was. 4,300 kills, 2,900 pickups, almost 300 abilities used. We maxed out our Yunari standing for the day, I think. If that's not a daily cap, it's a weekly cap. We destroyed it, to say the least. We got some duplicate Epitaph prime parts, which works, as well as some Fang and some other stuff. Let's see what this focus tree has us doing. Daily cap's 400,000, but we don't cap this one out, so. Let's see. We got a lot actually on this tree, so it works. We got a little bit more to that one. This one, it's in there, I think. Oh no, no. We maxed that one out. So it is Vozarin. Yep, Vozarin. We got 1, 2, 3 more abilities on Vozarin to max out, which is completely fine. And then we got Yunari. my Bowser and these Nicks. Yeah. Some chicken nuggets. Watch on over here. No, I dropped my chicken nuggets. Almost. Save that for build. Sad. Oh, I think that'd be perfect. Let's see. I think this would work for us. So here it is, actually. Still, that actually works. We'll have Saren's spores, Null Star, giving us the reduction to damage, and 2 different abilities that attack on range. I'm actually curious to see what this looks like on Saren. That's a crazy combo to have. Let me see. So I've got all of that. That's cool. That does almost the exact same, does it not? Okay, so it goes insane per that. That's okay. Damage over seconds, 13.9. But it increases for every enemy by 2.78, which is cool. And then that does blast damage, which knocks targets off their feet, which is gold for us. Gives us damage reduction and attacks nearby enemies. I think that works quite well. That's fire. But I don't think we need it. Oh. Huh. Damage reduction. Interesting. I don't have enough space to do that, though. I would need a few more Omniforma to get that to work. My idea is if I swap out Adaptation with Archon Vitality and then Naira's Hatred with Neutron Star, I'd get the bonus health, plus because I'm getting a heat proc off an ability, because it says particles deal 240 heat damage with guaranteed status effect, I'd get from that a guaranteed setup off of Vitality with double heat procs and combined continuity with toxin and corrosive status effect. And it could just feed off of itself, because the status effect will stay there so long as toxin is affecting the health. I just reapply, because I'm using both Spore and Null Star at the same time, pocketing the 2 off of each other, and then I could just keep that up. I really want this to be a thing. That would be the only one. I really need to get some more Archon shards. If I put some more on Saren, I could probably get away with putting 2 purple for the equilibrium effect. Yeah. That's where it's at, though. I'm curious to see what it looks like even without it. Alright. Injection survival. Let's go. I got this one here I could do. We got a team we can go in and have some fun with. Scorpion. Lilith. I don't know who that other guy is, but hey, it works. Oh my gosh, the combo's insane. I'm dealing heat and toxin back to back, and the null stars are overpowering the spores. High defense plus high damage on Saren. This is actually kind of broken. And the range on both is insane. Don't hardly have to do anything. Yeah, late. Just incinerating them. I ran into the door on purpose. The heck? Ah. The damage reduction is there. I'm not seeing hardly anything hit my health. Which is what I want in this build. Wonder if it'll actually give me anything. Sweet, it does. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. So you're thinking I didn't hit my cap. I did not. We gold. This is a broken build for two reasons. The first is I'm already dealing damage directly to health. If I stack heat up with this, with a particle that's already blasting enemies out of their socks before my spores can do much, I just created another Nova. But instead of it being a Speedva or a Slova, it's a Sporva. Very deadly. Hello, gold drop. Fire. Fire gold drop. Just obliterate that, man. Don't mind me. I can't get near my enemies. I'm the opposite end of the magnet to my enemies. I get up to them, they all vanish. Like, where do you go? And I'm not even... I deployed the spores, and I do wait. I do wait a second. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I am waiting. And I go to pop Nullstar, and then Nullstar just wreaks havoc on everything in the area. Straight up destroys everybody. I can't touch anyone because of it. Good grief, man. If I get too far away from the spores, they die, so... Pick and choose battles, pick and choose an ability, stick with said ability, and in the event one overlaps the other, let the one overlapping triumph, because it's the only thing dealing damage at that point. I think the only reason I should be using Null Stars is for the damage reduction, and let that be the panic button instead of my melee. Let Null Star be the thing that gives me the freedom to use my weapons and have fun with the character, because I'm looking at the setup and Null Star just doesn't fit damage-wise. It's the go-to ability for Nova outside of Speedva in order to really deal damage on a large scale. But if I can't deal damage on a large scale with Saren's base abilities, it makes it kind of redundant unless you're using it for the damage reduction solely. And I intend to stack Vitality with it as well as the Augment in order to get both to proc. Because it does heat on its own. The heat applies twice. I intend to boost health over shields, and then from that, use the augment to do double range on that. which would put it on par with the spores for Saren. I need to stop using my 4 for a little while. Puzzle young. Oh, it's the tube room. I might could do this with Saren. Let me see. I done screwed it. Big oof. I don't think I collected all mine. Take the silver. I'll take the silver. Come on, let's go. I don't know what that guy meant by you can't touch the ground as Zephyr. I understand how she works. I did that with Saren. And you can't touch the ground with this puzzle, otherwise it locks them all back and you have to start from scratch. So, not entirely sure what the heck he meant by that. almost want my allies to kill them, so that way I can focus on enemies in another direction, and spores can continue. But if they've got Mag and Zaku, the two that destroy as soon as they see someone, it doesn't matter. They're going to be taking my kills quicker than the Zephyr will be. The AoEs on the two of them are insane. Saren should have a lot more range than the two of them put together. But Zaku's projectiles give him an edge over Saren. And then anyone that Zaku doesn't hit, but Mag does, will just get sucked up by Mag in her little vortex. And then from there, popped from Zaku from the outside. Because she can gather them in one place. And so long as he sees an enemy, he can destroy it. Making my job, having to not need to see them, a little bit more complicated. Because now I gotta pick my fights wisely without using Null Star. Because damage reduction. It's almost not worth it in this instance. There's too much output damage with damage reduction to make any sense. And it's almost impossible for me to get any damage off, considering they'll come around and just yoink the enemy out from under me. Can't start spores, can't use abilities. I'm pretty much just stuck. I have to say it's a combination of the two. I might be leading kills. I am wrong. I've dealt 1% of the damage. Who is this? The Zephyr's got 94 of the damage dealt. Yeah. Come on now. Let them live a little bit. I can't kill anything if you guys are just gonna yoink them. Group's so overpowered, I kind of want to just play Excalibur with no mods equipped. Might just do that one day. Might hop to. That says 20. It's a silver drop and it's 25. That's got to be one of the more worthless silver drops I've ever seen. Golly. We are far too spread out, and is why enemies are not spawning the way they ought to be if we were all grouped up. There was also a secondary problem. If we group up for whatever reason, we're not going to get anywhere near the number of enemies we want for everybody, because everyone is killing them so fast. You know, I almost missed when that sound meant something. I think I should be terrified of Stinky. almost made. I think I've made my own build obsolete by putting Null Star anywhere near it. Bang. Crazy. Get a good spread, and then someone comes through with an AoE weapon and just destroys the entire area. Can't get the spores to last more than 2 seconds. If I so much as pop a Null Star, it'll straight up nuke the rest of my spores. I am getting kills nonetheless, though. I'm just barely outpacing the whatever this is. I believe this is the Zephyr. No, that's the Mag now. The Mag's caught up to me. Credit drops. Take the ducats. This is awful. That's not a note. That's the Mag. That's for 3. Magnetize, if I'm not mistaken. Oops. Looks like she's got gnats flying around her from all the spores. It's best if I move over to the other two because I'm getting no reaction over here. Yeah, to the two. Yep. Magnetize. She has an augment on. I'm seeing it now. I don't, unless I have vacuum on the Sentinel, I think Mag has got an augment where when she pops magnetize, every ally becomes magnetized. So I'm just staying within the vicinity of whatever range she's got equipped to that augment, and then I can pretty much suck in all the resources, ammo, energy, health, everything that I would need. So a good pair up would be Mag in this instance for Saren. For health and energy specifically. With Equilibrium equipped and some other survival mod, it'd be a perfect combo. However, combining Equilibrium with Null Star also works quite well. I think Null Star and Spores would work really well together in Steel Path. I'll have to see, check that. Because right now, Null Star is outpacing Spore. And I need Spore to stack high in order for me to actually deal damage in Steel Path. Null Star just helps with the killing. And of course, damage reduction. So, double-edged knife with Null Star. And the Spore can spread the distance more than Null Star can. So, I mean, that does work. 45, well, I'll take 45. I have literally all three of those. I don't need it. Any of them. So, duck eggs. I just want to take that right there. Oh, I was going to put it to Radiant too. Oh well. Yeah. My bad. Just blind the guy with the... Oof. Yeah. It works there. So my thought process is, if the enemies are beefy enough in Steel Path, I can use my 3 in conjunction with my 1, the way it's supposed to, right? Pop 1, use 3, instantly destroy the spores as soon as they're latched onto an enemy, help them spread. Once I've latched on 3 to any enemy, I can then... I guess not. Okay, sure. Once they've latched onto an enemy and I pop them, I can go ahead and then pop Null Star and then set an area, like a marker down to keep distance from it. That way I can mark an enemy beyond that marker, shoot him, and then allow my 3 to proc off of that guy and have the rest of it just keep going. My Null Star will kill everything within radius shorter than that of spores. Spores can handle everything on the outside, and in the event... It's a bad setup if I have a team. If I have a team, they're going to kill everything before I can get spores out. At which point, I'll be completely reliant on Null Star, which I'm not opposed to, but it significantly reduces my range because my spores can travel so much further. So, that's currently where I'm at with that. And I know right now I'm not getting anywhere near the kills Mag is because I've literally limited my range by a lot. Don't want to kill everything as soon as they show up. They want to kill them over time so that the kill count goes up exponentially. Oh. The Mag left. So now I'm dominating kills. Minutes, that works. see what we get from this. We have 3 people coming in with drops. We have silver epitaph and silver IQ. I'll trade. They're the same amount of ducats. I don't mind. I have epitaph. I have IQ. I have Vicarious. About to say, neither one of them come close to me right now. So. Not the biggie, not the biggie. I just making sure I get good stuff from this. 1,000. About one person infected with 3,000 stacks. I need to grab somebody. Yeah. There you go. Got 8 that time. Make sure that's good. Keep that number high. Good gist. Yeah, that damage reduction is fun. Sweet. Cracked relic. Find the weapon that is increased. Come on back, buddy. Come on back. I'll destroy ya. Alright. Just Dang, we are gonna max that out again. I wonder what it's going to take to get the red numbers I want off of Lugonica. They probably nerfed it into the ground again, but still. think I'd like to know how exactly to get red numbers outside of simply manipulating the crit chance, because I know certain relationships can produce red numbers through the crit chance buffs that they give. The question is, how busted of a relationship is there before BE decides to look at it and break it before considering it a feature? I think that's one thing I find most interesting about this game. Devs love it when a bug, a happy bug, is come to light. They make it into a feature, but as soon as a weapon turns into a stat stick or anything of the nature, nope, they nuke it out of existence. I said no. We know you were having your fun, but you can't be breaking the game like that. Sorry. Could just, I'll take Velox. 15:45. 15. We got mostly silver drops this round, haven't we, chat? Not bad. Not bad at all. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. If you are, there's a follow button down below. Consider sharing it with a friend who you may or may not think would enjoy this. We lost the one that said he wanted to go a while. Probably going to be another instance of just me and another guy. Let's go. Bro exploded. I'll see that chat. Bro went boom, pop, ow. Check chin. One more. One or two? I think one. Hard for me to tell what that number is. There we are. Increased damage and unlimited ammo. Okay. Don't mind the sun off in the distance. Just wish to share the light with a friend. I think that one guy really likes being blinded. I don't know though. Aw, the effect wore off. Oh well. Next prime, I'll take the 25. Alright, 8 relics opened. We got 4 remaining. We'll do our best. Hopefully this guy, if he chooses to leave, doesn't leave behind those red markers. Wouldn't want that to be draining much. Yeehaw. Oh yeah, I forgot. It messed with my stuffs. That's why it's super green now. My bad, chat. My bad. Good. Good, good, good. Well, how the heck she still winds up looking like a freaking highlighter, but hey. I'm the Gemini darker skin, so it's meh. I don't know. Where? Oh, I missed out. Focused. Oh well. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Ha 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 ha. Whoops. We step on him. We spit on him, chat. We spit on him. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha, get wrecked. Destroyed. You sweaty meatballs get destroyed. Ha 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 ha. I had fun with you and your friends. Kill them all and then I win. I'm here to learn from you. And to name you. For my new skin. To turn you into reactant. I'm going to redeem my relic. 25, but that's a 45. I'll take my 45 in a week. We got 3 more relics to go, chat, and that'll be it for this run. I think we'll have been in here for a while. We've been in here for an hour. How long have we been recording? We've been streaming for almost 7 hours, chat. 7 hours. I think it's smart to wind down off of that final hour. I think we'll go ahead and change pace back over to something else for that remaining little bit. Oh, hello, Scorpion. Sorry, buddy. I'm head that way. I was going for you. And I just have that pop with additional ability, range, and strength, which means my scores should be reaching pretty dang far now. I'm just blasting people with 17 different status effects, don't mind me. The O panic button is still melee. When the damage reduction does not come through off the Null Star because I've taken a break from it for whatever reason. Panic button, melee button. Reaper is the failsafe to catch me in the event Null Star just isn't up. Which, I mean, on Steel Path it will almost certainly always be up. Ha ha ha. Did I go down? I don't think I've gone down on this one. If I have, I picked myself back up from, what's it called? Pick myself back up from being down. Erased. Yeah, there's enough damage reduction. I don't even need to sit still. I can sit still if I wanted to. Max Prime's the way to go. I think, yep, that's 10 open. We have 2 left. Let's see. Let's clear this up, chat. Let's get this bread. Let's get the bread. Chat. Eleven cracked. Absolutely incinerating that staircase, don't mind me. See, now we've entered the realm of Steel Path level, and so my stacks and this can now coincide. Kinda. With the right management, it can coincide with each other. Almost 5,000 stacks with another singular. There you go. That's 5,000 stacks right there. Now it's 55. Yep, 55 minutes. We got one more relic to pop, and that'll be the second hour done and gone. Hope you guys enjoyed stream. I know I did. I think that's another thing a lot of people like about Warframe. There are unique sounds to the loot pickup. It's a looter shooter, so the sound's gotta be interesting, and I think because of the uniqueness in the sound, not being quite like any other, I think a lot of people like the way it sounds. I think that was the first real thing I liked about this game, is the way the loot pickup sounds. Hello, silver drop. I'll take that. A good gist. We got one last relic in us, chat, and we'll be moving on to our final hour of stream. I hope you guys are enjoying. Oh wait, is it the final hour? Yeah, because it'll be 7 at that point. Let's go ahead and do this. All 10. mind me. Just ripping that guy's head off. Sweet. Go there. This is our final relic, chat. Where is Stretch? Down here. Dang, we've been on here this long. I forgot I already solved that puzzle. Hello, Extraction. Gosh. Sorry about that, chat. Did not mean to sneeze. Got a whole minute to go. Pretty much good. Stuff. Big old stuff. GG's. Almost 4,000 kills again. And we capped out standing for a second time. Fire. Ooh, we got a lure lens? Is that lure or Eidolon? Couldn't tell. Neither. Lure with that. Frax, 1,000. Sad. Alright, let's take a look at our focus tree real quick. GG's to that guy. We capped out again, which is good. We got 500,000 focus. We can allot 6, 2, 2. Oh wait, no, that's 215 at 325. So we need 570-ish. It's either 600 for the two of these, or 5 and less for these two. This takes 600, that takes 600, that takes 600. The other 4 are pretty much gold. That takes 400. I think what I'm going to do to even this out is this right here. I know that's not exactly what I want to happen, but Armor for Warframe and Operator is kind of crucial when you're talking Toxic, because it bypasses shield, goes directly to health, but it doesn't bypass armor. Slash bypasses armor, so that's a thing. I like the way that is for now. Unaru is coming along quite nicely. I'm kind of dreading Vosrin, because Nyx is not my best Warframe. Though we've gotten pretty close, we've only got 3 more nodes to really hit on that. I'm kind of dreading it, because when I was playing Nyx last, I was able to get into the billions with one of her abilities. They nerfed that, so we're kind of stuck with what we've got. Ooh, there might be an update coming in here soon, because, oh, it's Dog Days, that's why. And Prime Resurgence is up. Okay. August Double Affinity Weekend 1. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. So that's the thing. Oh yeah, I gotta check this. We are 5 ranks away from maxing out this one. 7 missions, or not 7 missions, 8 missions to go for that. 3 gems, 100 resources. I think. Oh, deploy a GIF, all that? Okay, a glyph, sorry. They might have been Foundry. I think what I'm going to do is knock out the glyph on a mission and then the 8 more missions there. I think that's what I'll do. We'll swap off with Saren as well. We'll go to Nyx. We'll cool down. Have some fun in some cool down mode while moving on with this. Cool there. Let's do quick capture. We'll just do 8 captures to cool down. Nothing big, nothing snazzy. We'll pop a glyph at the start. That way it counts. There's that one. Oh yeah, and for every time we do this. That's an MR2. He's brand specking into pretty much all of this. We'll chill, let him take his time. Can you tell what the build was supposed to be for? guessed it, it was the Okina. We stacked Okina's stuff with Garuda's blood altar and then used Nyx's hypnosis or mind control and forced the buff to go relatively insane. But he is unable to make it out of the first area. He's hunting down every single resource he can, breaking up all the chests possible. The clones of my drones are actually breaking the enemies. I don't even have to do anything. So how's y'all's day been, chat? You guys enjoying your day so far? I guess it's a little late into the evening now. I know I've enjoyed my day up to this point. Saying I don't enjoy it anymore, but that now that I see you guys and able to stream, I am much happier. Thanks for watching, by the way. I appreciate it. Am I getting tired? A little bit. But not too bad. Not too bad. I'm thoroughly enjoying this game, so no complaint. Let's go. Fire. Did I kill double eight? Wow, surprising. Just like that, he's on to his next mission. Let's do another capture. We got, what, 7 more? This plus another 5. Wait. 8 minus 1 is 7. 6. There we go, 6 now. My math went out the window with Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday, so pardon me.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and
We got this, chat. We got this. They're level 3. We can't possibly hurt us. The red marker didn't even disappear from the man. We got him that quick. Good. That's 2 down. 2 down? Yeah. 2 down, 6 to go. I could probably do this with Volt, make things quicker. How about this? How about this? Every time we go into navigation, we'll change frames, okay? Okay. So, here. Let's do this one. Hit up capture. We'll blast right through this. Looks like we got some baby Tenno. Did I change that to the Cinta? Wow. It is the Cinta. Okay. There we go. Cinta, new core, and then the Vitrica. Oops. We'll wait patiently for these guys. No biggie. Cue epic music. I do like this sword. Sword's pretty fun to use. One of them's a Smurf account. You see the guy way off to the right there? Blasting his way towards me? He's learned the movement. That's a Smurf. Guy on the left, though, you can really tell he's new. I surprised the one guy. But I don't know if he's understanding exactly what I'm shooting, so. No biggie. I'm gonna stop apologizing too. I'm super high level, doing a very super low level mission for a bounty. Oh, wait. I made a boo-boo. Sorry, chat. My mistake. I forgot to change my stuffs. Bring the paint. This guy is a high level. For him to have that and the Stalker Sigil. Not a high level, but he ought to know the movement by now. I imagine he does. If not, it's probably someone else playing Veteran's account. Yeah. guy knows the movement.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Dang. Lil J Killer. 3 absurdly high levels for this mission in particular. He's trying to keep up though. I imagine it's a Smurf again. A lot of people are learning the movement before they even get into the game, and it's obvious when they have. Very obvious. Okay. You're doing it this time, chat. I'm sorry. Here. We swap up frames. Let's go. Sure, let's go with this one. This is gonna be a little crazy, but sure. Crazy. I was crazy once. Locked me in a room. Metal room. Metal room with rats. Oh, that's right. Crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. Locked me in a room. Metal room. Ooh, hello. Bolt or gauze? Who is that? That's a doggo. Did no one go in front of me? Thought somebody did. Whoops. There's no way I'm moving that much faster than they are. That works. Golden. Golden. Let's go. That guy must be hunting down, like, different... He might be hunting down apothecary stuff. I'll wait for him. Oops. Seriously can't wait for the Wisp photo. I think it's gonna be kind of interesting. Searching around the edges of the map. Could be hunting for, what's it called? Not the sanctuary? Not the sanctuary. It's the other thing. The hidden one. The Silver Grove. Silver Grove? The Grove. Something Grove. I forget what it's called. Interesting. There's a Titania. Okay. Cool. Alright, next frame. Sure. Sounds fun. Golly, what did I do to this Loki? To be honest, I cannot remember the last time I played Loki. If I'm not mistaken, he's also the one frame everyone in all of Warframe wants to see reworked completely. Being a Excalibur. Holy crap. Bunch of baby Excaliburs. One is a Smurf. Either that or he knew to really farm up stuff. He's hunting mods, potentially. The other two, though, nope. Dual Skana. That one is also Smurf. The other one, though, Hurst Outshot, whatever his name is, right? That guy is brand spanking new. Just been a minute since I played Loki. By a minute, I mean I never play Loki. It's been a hot hot. That was Loki Prime as well, by the way. 13. We have 2 more missions. No way, we already did 8. It's crazy. It's cool. It's just honestly crazy. I was not expecting that to be a thing. New frame. Sure, let's make this one a little quicker.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Being in 8. Crazy. Nope, sorry for the Cliffy Factory. New players who have yet to see a drifter. Or they probably have via a relay or something. Maybe a clan dojo. I love the reaction, like, dude, you are super fast. Slow down. Smack. I love the reaction. I really, really do. From a new player. From an old player to a new player. Completely just interesting, to say the least. We go again. Fastest frame in all of Warframe. Let's see what we can do. This is the 3rd time I've gotten the same guy. Holy crap. Old G-Yo. We're winding down, chat. I believe this was our last mission. It's currently 7:40. We did a lot today. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. If you have, consider subscribing, following if you're new or on the comeback. Consider sharing it with a friend if you think they might like this kind of content too. I stream every Friday between 2 and 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you guys are interested in any of my other content, those links can be found in the description of literally whatever platform you're working on. Just click on the little icon with the eyeball that's on fire, or if you're on TikTok or any other social media that I'm not really using primarily, it'll be a white cat doing a split over other kittens, okay? You click on that little icon, go to the link in the bio, description, whatever passes for a description, and from there, it'll lead you to my YouTube. From there, it's as simple as scrolling down, finding the channel you want to see the most of, and simply just clicking on it, and then viewing whatever content you want to see there. I hope you guys enjoy the content I post. I do work pretty hard to get it out to you guys. You know, I can be kind of delayed sometimes, a little late other days. I'm working on consistency across everything I do, so pardon me if it's a little stress-inducing. Not always perfect. Next week, will be the same story. If you're watching or Plus at all, you'll know I'm posting most of the days out of that week. I'll be streaming again Friday, 2 p.m. to 10. I'm surprised this guy. I've caught almost every single round so far now. Pretty good with that one. Just got our rank up. Let's go. Got a stance mod. Sorry, stance forma. Got 5 of those now. Surprising. I have 4 ranks left to go until we get the Zaku Raya skin, which I am looking forward to getting. I've already got the Operator Collection. Cogna stuff. I'd like to get the armor set for the Warframe and the other stuff because, yeah, it's a fire armor set to have. I very much like it. Outside of that, though, there's not much else for me to do. Let me see if there's another one I could do that be somewhat enticing. Oh, there's another one that's 6 of 15. Huh. Interesting. Claim an item for my foundry. Let's see if I have one to claim. Nope. Seems I do not. Do I have any former I can pick up? Nope. I could craft that, but I don't want to, because that's a forma to do that. I don't know what else to do, to be honest. Hello. It is 11. That's right, because I started stream roughly about 3, a little after 3, so I'm a little past my time when it comes to streaming and everything like that, so this is the latest I've streamed in a while, to be completely honest. Stiff. The one that needs the most work is Saren, so I think I'll stick with her. Now that I've got her build mastered, I think it'll work fine with me. Stiff. Stiff. see randomly that is right there. And the Tekrot stuff really fits her though. That's the hard part, is trying to steer off of the Tekrot. I think I like this. Yeah, I like that a little bit. And let's do this right here. Interesting. I think a tier. I think this actually works best because you get the clean top and then you get the infested back with the little glowy spores on the bottom. It's not too overbearing. You get little vials on the side trying to cure her, but it just doesn't seem to work. She's too bougie for that kind of thing. Sure. This looks good. Alright. We got 10 minutes to end the stream. I took my time with this one. I did. Yeah, that works out quite well. And then the Scientonic can be back. Yeah. A little bit more uniform, less all over the place with the color. Two clashing and then no meld between. We got that right there to work with. That works. I'm not not crazy about the gold, but it's not bad either. I like it the way it is. It looks good. I do think, though, that this form of mix does not need to have roof in the back. I think it looks better with than normal. And the emote's always equipped, so I can just go ahead and like pop that and it will have its thing completely done. That way I have something like that, good to go. And then for this version of Nyx, it's just a simple look. And I've got Nyx Prime, the way it looks. That works. Did I do the same thing for all of them? I did. Wonder how this will look without it being creepy. Hot dog. That one, and then there's another. Where is it? This one. I see. Biggest problem with Nova, you have the little bow in the back. It's more of an ephemera, isn't it? Oh, no. It's not an ephemera, it's the auxiliary. It's not the auxiliary. What? It is an ephemera. Well. Maybe I could put a different sign Donna with this. I don't know why that looks like it's supposed to fit there. Difficult to decide what this should be. Why does that fit so well? Actually, that fits pretty dang well. I think that's a good sign on it. And this is the prototype got built. Okay, that works. I'll do the same thing for this one. No, I actually kept that one reasonable. And that one's got two of the same. This makes sense with Frost. I have that one right there to boot, and then that one right there to really go nuts with. Works. Temple. I have his. Well, that's not his, but it looks good enough. I don't like the way this one looks. Like, he looks cool, but the cape is too much. Yeah, the cape's too much. Thinking he could get the drippy. I think this would actually look a little bit better with him, to be honest. It's the tactical one. Tactical one, my bad. That works. Got the Excalibur. The freaky deaky one with all the Apex stuff equipped. I'm actually tempted to take my Excalibur Umbra and potentially use one of the configurations to make a crazy cool looking one, because this right here is my best looking one by far. I don't know, I might do something with either this one, because I'm not using the Apex on this anymore. I don't want to change this because it's got the Lotus stuff, the Dex. That one as well. I don't know. It's a tie between this one right here and the Apex one here, because I don't want to change that. I don't know. You'll see it in another stream. We have met our time for stream today. Thank you guys so much for watching. For those of you who stuck around to the end, if you did enjoy it, consider leaving a like, sharing, subscribing. You know what to do down in the description of each of the stuffs on each of the platforms. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.